And we're back. Hi, everybody. How you doing today?
They're muted.
Fantastic. That means I can continue.
He's got a point.
No, hang on.
All right. Oh, welcome back, everyone, to The Legend of Zelda, Betrayer of Hyrule. Episode 25, When We Left Off. The battle was won, but the crimes perpetuated against the people of Hyrule were too great to ignore. So, in front of what you could only assume were all the survivors of the Dark World, the trial of Guard Captain Albert Ferry Hoyle commenced. Each of you offered your experience with Captain Hoyle in testimony, and after all was said, the vote was left to you, guilty or not guilty. Ultimately, Captain Hoyle was found guilty of the willful slaughter of innocents, but in a surprising twist, Zeke suggested not death, not exile, not even imprisonment, but service. Service to the kingdom under the direction of the party to begin to atone for the atrocities Hoyle committed, and that judgment was accepted. Unfortunately, someone else had other plans. As the judgment was delivered, a tear in the fabric of reality manifested, and outstepped Zant. He wasted no time in borrowing Captain Hoyle and his blade, and you were powerless to stop him. You quickly realized that this meant key players in the world were occupied, and that meant the Triforce of Courage would be less contested. You made a beeline for the Lost Woods, and as you slotted the Master's sword into the pedestal, Cassios appeared, intending to appropriate this Triforce piece. But Zayla was prepared, and Cassios was ultimately intimidated and made to flee. The rest of the party returned home, but Adam and Asplin remained. Adam smashed his guardian goddess statue and pulled Asplin into a vision where Adam was not a construct, but something else entirely. And the Forge House. I did move a couple things around. I apologize. I was making stuff.
Could you?
I'd like to point out that counter still says 0.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
we cleared the area, didn't we?
No, we didn't cleanse this one.
Oh, did we not?
Something
tile is not
killing off
cleansed.
the monster.
Okay,
Something is either
that.
scaring the monsters or killing them off before they get near us.
I don't want to
So,
find out which.
we begin in downtime. Who would like
God,
to
your
go
timing
first?
with the music, man.
So I'm probably gonna go to Mailmart and make some money
Okay.
because Zayla's tired of being piss poor broke.
I was gonna do the same, actually.
Okay,
oh,
so
boy.
two unique endeavors.
Yeah, we need money.
Okay.
We need funding for the army.
Okay, so two unique endeavors put you at the bottom. We'll resolve those last.
I would
Okay.
like to talk to Zelda.
Nataru talking to Zelda. Go ahead and move yourself. Adam, I assume talking to Pura. Okay. Let's see, Zayla, Asplin, Zeke.
Mm.
Any ideas?
I have a few, and now that the choice is in front of me, I do in fact have option paralysis.
Oh no.
How many options do you have?
Well,
Like 3 or 4.
okay.
Which one
okay.
screams to you more than the rest?
Let's find a D4.
Well,
I'm going to unique endeavor
okay.
and explore the area opened up whenever Hoyle blasted that ice wall like he sneezed at it.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna go to Melomart. I changed my mind.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I would like to go over all of my books.
Go over all your books. Okay.
Yep.
And we'll sit in the
Alrighty.
corner and do reading time.
So that's gonna
know what
be
you've done. I'm not
researching
reading
the
time.
next adventure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, since I I'm gonna try and take a little tiny peek behind the curtains. If this type of unique endeavor would take a long time to resolve, I would rather do it as a party thing.
You'll be able to choose when you get there.
Okay.
So you can see what's there and then decide, do I want to try this by myself or do I want to do this with the party?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. I should add that any point during the activity, you'll be able to stop and be like, okay, I need the party. Twig, is there anything you would like to do?
Twig has no need for money, so I'm just here with moral support.
Would you like to socialize with anybody to get an extra heart?
If you need a suggestion, I have a suggestion, but I will wait
Yeah,
unless you.
I mean, if you suggest something else, that's fine.
Socialize with Lana.
Nana, okay. I was thinking of socializing with you with Princess Holyfuck, but I'll go talk to Nana.
So the characters that are at 5 stars are Pura, Saria, Zelda, Dark Link, Ren, and Malon. Everyone else still has relationship rewards available, and you get those by socializing.
Wait, was Gidget at that list?
Gidget is not in the 5-star list.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Gidget is at 3 stars currently.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
we kind of
I
forgot
she
about
was up
Gidget when
higher.
everybody else showed up.
She's also
Yeah, I
been
was
really
sitting-
busy repairing Zeke's armor.
Oh, well, I was about to say, yeah, kind of hard to do social bonding when she's hammering on metal.
Hey, Beans,
Ah.
would you mind at some point giving us a list of people and hearts?
Oh shit.
At
I
some
think
point.
that's in the Tavern Keeper.
I haven't
Oh, is it?
updated that in a little
That's-
while, but if you
Okay.
right now, I haven't had time. You can just ask me about a particular character, and I can give you their stars, or I can just go down the list right now.
Oakley Dokley.
So again, the 5-star list: Pura, Saria, Zelda, Dark Link, Ren, Malon.
Sounds like it would
Malo.
be faster to say who's not 5-star.
Well, no, it wouldn't because there's a lot of characters. Malo, 4 stars. You can only increase his relationship level by bringing him workers. Gidget, 3 stars. Arkea, 2 stars. Andorra, 3 stars. Skull Kid, 2 stars. Navi, 4 stars. Midna, 3. Sharp and Flat, 1. Laneru, 2. Tora, 2. Lana, 2. Minoru, 1. And Captain Hoyle, 2.
I will probably go back through the VOD later and write these down and put them in my my
just to have
dashboard.
a cohesive list, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. What I might do is I might just make a master list in the Tavern Keeper instead of having to update each character's journal. That started to be very tedious.
Once I
imagine.
understand how to use the dashboard a little bit more, there is a way you can export and import dashboards. So
Okay.
you could just have a master dashboard that everyone
I-
update.
You know what I could do? I could actually make a visual list on the side of the map too.
Ooh,
Mm.
that's true.
Put their token
That's
on and
true.
put the number of stars.
Well, there you go. That's easy.
Or just use the HP tracker for it.
I just realized something.
What did you realize?
I never thought to ask, hey Vic, when I got my half of my fucking soul ripped out, did I lose my mutation?
That is
That's
a
a good
good question. Which mutation did you have?
Because I had the thorns one from the Stalnox bone fragments, where I roll grit to damage somebody when they hit me.
I'll have you roll a grit check to see if you kept it. How about that?
All
Sound
right,
fair?
fuck it, I'll do that now.
All right,
Fuck it, I'll do that
go
now.
for
Yeah.
it. Retroactive grit check.
Bucket, we'll do it live.
Well,
Nope.
that's a big old nope.
That's a negatory.
Can
All
I
right.
spend
All
a
right.
willpower?
I still have like 3 more in storage I can eat to
Yeah.
regain the thorns effect.
You absolutely can, yeah.
What happens if you eat a crystal fragment?
Mm.
It's a good
Would
question.
you like to find out?
That would be why I brought it up. Yes, I would like to
Yeah.
find out.
That's terrifying if that would work.
Wouldn't you like to know,
Uh,
Weather Boy?
Well, I'm gonna focus on researching first. If you want me to eat one, bring one on the trip.
There you go.
Bring one on the trip. One for the road.
A light snack.
Okay.
What happens
So,
if
what?
what happens if Asplin eats a Korok seed?
I am scared to
What
find out.
happens if I eat twig?
You'll poop me out as Coroxine?
I think actually no. I
I
think
will
I've
kill you.
asked. I think I've asked Vic like if I eat twig, is it like putting a bag of holding inside another bag of holding? Do I open up a rupture in
It's
fabric
horrible.
of
That guy-
reality?
And
Yeah,
that's how Majora got
become-
released.
All right. Let's
Become
focus.
obsessed and-
Let's focus. Okay. Let's go with the interactions first. We're gonna start with Adam and Pura if we can. So you see Pura kind of bent over the bench. She's got her goggles on, tinkering with something.
Okay, all right.
Get your mind out
Walk
of the
over
gutter, you
there.
pervert.
No. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, I walk over, I grab her wrist, and I go for the door onto the outside.
Whoa.
This looks like a face.
Go forward.
Yeah, we get it.
We are eloping.
So she looks intrigued and just kind of lets you drag her along.
All right, all the way over,
Whee!
over here.
Over here? Okay. She kind of looks up and goes, It's been a while since I've been outside.
So you hand her $5 and goes, Chucky?
I'm over here, just like staring the opposite direction of her, and then I turn to her and I say, "You've been a companion to me for quite a long time, correct, Pura?"
You could say that, I guess.
Ever since I joined with these compatriots, you have.
The same could be said for all of them.
I have reasons to put my faith and my trust in you, correct?
What else are friends for?
Then why do I feel this emotion of being deceived?
Deceived? How so?
He makes it sound like that's the equivalent of like making a deep breath. When I joined this trope, the first interaction that you and I had was you installed the statue into me. And then, with lack of a better term, by coincidence, later on I crush it, and it reveals to be a part of me that was long lost. I walk up closer to her. You installed it into me. You put this item inside of my chest.
She looks
Bruh,
really
I need you to-
confused.
Pura, I need you to be perfectly honest. Truthful. If you are considered my companion.
She leans real close and says, "Can I see it?"
I open up my chest and reveal the yin yang.
He looks at it and goes, "So that's what's inside those. I've always wondered why those things seem so powerful."
Pura, where did you find this item?
I found it in the sanctuary. Seemed a fitting place for an idol of the goddess. I didn't want to leave it behind and let it get swallowed by the dark world, so I took it with me.
He takes a deep breath and says, I want to change this to a unique endeavor if possible.
Okay. What do you want to do with it?
Pura, please come with me. If there is anything else inside of that sanctuary that even remotely resembles the statue, I need you to point it out.
Oh, okay. She's gonna look around. You would happen to have a spare mood pearl, would you?
I give her mine, essentially.
Well, you're gonna turn into a monster as soon as you go outside if you do that.
That's fine. I'll tell Pura that I will.
Which means if you get reduced to 0 hearts, you die outright. You don't get injuries while in monster form.
I guess we're going to have to be careful then.
She goes, "Yeah, well, maybe we should ask." She is going to go around and before anybody leaves, ask, does anybody have a spare moon pearl?
Hi.
Hi.
She's gonna trudge up and just because I have 2 of them.
Okay. Would you mind if I borrowed that?
Just don't break it, please.
I didn't even know they could be broken. She takes it.
Okay. Ash was just gonna gesture himself. I have a hunch. Let's just say that I'm afraid that things break.
She looks at you, looks down at the moon pearl, looks at you, and kind of bends over and pats your leaves and says, "I'm surprised you haven't eaten it yet," and walks back towards Adam.
Got him.
Wonder what would happen if I ate a moon pearl. I should buy another one to find out.
All right, so Pearl now has
So
her
we're
own moon
broke
pearl.
because of Asplin.
We're off to see the wizard.
Okay, we'll go ahead and move you 2 to the bottom of the map, and we'll continue with everybody else who is not doing unique endeavors. Let us go to Nataru.
Hi. So one of the things that I wanted to do I can't do right now
Okay, what's that?
because there are people out. I wanted to bring a meeting. I'm gonna talk to Zelda about this first because she would have more information than I would about what Ren told me last session.
Okay, that can be an RP thing that we do after the downtime, if you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. If everyone's okay with that. But Nataru essentially wanted to socialize with Zelda, talking to her about Ren,
Fasha.
what Ren told her, and I have this written down. And the Twilight Mirror. I selected the map. Or what, is, to my knowledge, the Twilight Mirror, but not to Nataru's.
Okay. So as
So
you...
Nataru...
You go ahead.
sorry. Nataru's gonna kind of come up to Zelda and tap her on the shoulder very gently, like, "Hello, princess, I need to talk to you."
She sort of straightens up. She was kind of bent over the desk looking at something. And she turns and says, "Of course. What can I help you with?"
I have 2 things I'd like to ask you about. And she starts off with the fact that Ren told her about her brother trying to usurp their mother's throne, and how he was constantly talking about different forms of magic, how best to get his mother gone, basically. From the
She
throne.
gets a very introspective look on her face and says, "Different forms of magic. Interesting.
The Triforce, the Fierce Deity, the Calamity, I believe. I could be...
I
swear to
wonder
God.
if that means..."
Forget about Twilight.
Mhm.
Yeah, don't
Oh
forget
yeah,
about
I think,
Twilight.
was he looking for Twilight? I don't...
There are several sources of magic in Hyrule. Your realm being one of them, but as near as I can tell, and she sort of points at a map of the current Hyrule, partially in the Dark World. As far as I understand, Zora's domain is, as of yet, inaccessible.
What is blocking it? I can't remember. I'm sorry about the banging.
We don't hear the banging. You're good.
Oh, good.
That's
okay,
what
but I don't
crisp is
remember what's
for.
blocking it. Yeah.
Hashtag not
What
sponsored.
is...
What
what
is
is blocking Zora's domain?
the edge of the map, essentially, because you're trapped in the Dark World right now. There's no way to go beyond it.
Oh, right. It's outside of the...
It's outside of the bubble, as it were. I feel like one as intelligent as Cassios would know this. So he would be seeking
has-
sources that are within his grasp.
He has a... Do I know? But so he has some kind of mirror that allows him to travel between worlds, I believe, if I know what that is.
Ah,
You want me to
so
roll
he's
for it?
into
Never mind.
stealing royal heirlooms, is he?
I would assume so, if that's what that is.
It was kept as a contingency. It creates a temporary bubble of the light world within the dark world. It allows you to for lack of a better term, to visit the light world from a place within the dark world.
Hmm.
Strength of that is, if he is indeed using the artifact I think he is, he has no choice but to reappear somewhere near where he disappeared.
Hmm.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. I forgot that's how it works.
Hold on.
So, it is possible that you may be able to corner him at some point, but I would advise that you be sure you have the firepower necessary to either catch him off guard and restrain him, or take him down.
Hmm. Ataru's gonna think about this and nod slowly.
I also think
And then-
that...
Sorry.
So good.
Well, if you weren't finished, I was gonna wait, so I'll wait.
There are several centers of power in the Kingdom of Hyrule. And I would assume that someone looking for power would be interested in these sites. One is the Lost Woods to the northwest. One is Turtle Rock upon Death Mountain. One is the Eastern Palace. One is the Ice Palace, and one, at one point, we would have called the Desert Shrine, which now seems to be a swamp.
We went through the Ice Palace.
Right, so you have eliminated that. I do believe you've been to the Lost Woods as well. You've eliminated that. So that leaves 3 places left to check. From what I understand, Turtle Rock and the swamp are both inaccessible. If I were to wager, I would wager that Cassius found a way into the Eastern Palace somehow.
Was that where the artifact is being held?
I have no idea.
Hmm. One more thing, Princess. When I touched Tora to wake her up on her forehead or her shoulder, I don't remember. I saw a vision. It looked like a mirror being shattered into 4 pieces, some kind of circular mirror-like object radiating light and then being shattered. By what, I do not know.
I admit I am not well versed on the Twilight, but I remember from my early studies mention of a way to cross between this plane and the Twilight Realm. If I were to guess, I would say that is the method of travel, but you would likely have better luck asking one of the Twilight. Potentially
that,
with
thank you.
someone to translate if you wish to talk to Midna.
She sighs and says, I was going to ask Tora, but I could always ask Midna with a translator. Perhaps I would get more information that way.
You're forgetting one other person.
I know Zayla, but am I forgetting Zayla? No, I was thinking about Zayla. Anyone else?
So, question at this point, do you want to treat this as socializing for the extra heart, or do you want to treat this as researching your next adventure for extra XP?
You know, we
for
can
the
do it
party?
researching next. We
Okay.
can do it researching our next adventure.
Okay. Let's go to Twig and Lana as you kind of toddle up to her. Yeah. She looks
Hello,
she's
Buck Lady.
she looks down and she, oh, aren't you the cutest? And she like scoops you up underneath your arms. Like,
Why, yes.
well,
Yes,
tender.
I am.
She's adorable. She looks at Nataru. She's adorable.
Can we keep it?
Mom.
I know.
And Lana will go up to 3 stars. And
I am the manifestation of your purest and most confident emotions.
you will get 1 unit of Dew Silver.
Dew silver? What is that?
As in DEW, dew silver. It's a magical material.
So what it do?
What it do?
Some of us like to call it dilver.
Yo, what that
Sorry,
silver do?
what was the unit measurement again? I got caught up on the dew.
1 unit of dew silver. I believe it would be an
Unit,
ingot.
okay.
Dilver.
All right,
You do the
You
do?
did not just call it that.
we're gonna go
Gaddy
to
pegged it-
Asplin.
Gaddy pegged it first. Dan picked up on
I'm
it.
just
I
repeating
didn't
what Yadi
peg anything.
Stop. All right.
Yeah. Anyway, yes. Hello.
Okay. You are going through all of your books, yes?
Yes, I am consuming knowledge, not literally.
What is the what are the names of the books that you have in your possession right now?
I have the Wizard Locks book, the Conjuration book, the Wizard's Guide to Golems, the Guardian Deities of Hyrule, Synthesis and Alchemy Styles, and I forget the actual name, but it's the Royal Tombs book.
Right.
Plus the
Inside
translation book.
inside the Guardian
Welcome to Door doesn't matter
Deities
right now.
of Hyrule, you will find a note.
Oh no.
It's sort of stashed in the back pages, folded and kind of wedged in. It's not something that's attached to the book. It's clearly of different paper. And that is
leaving
in the
me
chat.
sticky notes. Oh shit. Well, time to translate.
Alrighty.
Gotta pull up my cipher for this. Y'all have fun.
Right. And so now we have unique endeavors, yes?
Okay, better hang on before I pull up any ciphers. Just for my sanity, which one should I pull up?
Sheikah. You recognize
Thank
it as
you.
Sheikah.
Thank you.
Just for my sanity.
Okay.
Which one?
We're gonna shift to Zayla at Malomart.
Okay, good news is
Thank you, Dylan.
No.
Well, what's that, Necro?
Oh, it doesn't seem my mic is picking up the blower, so that's good.
Thankfully, no.
It's
All right.
very loud and annoying.
Alrighty. So as you come to work for Malo, Malo is sort of sitting on the counter with his back to you, and his arms are sort of crossed, and the other two are kind of standing around him with rather disappointed looks on their faces, like almost sheepish.
I'll stroll up. And, it's just not the thingy.
Ding the bell on the counter a few times.
I come up and stretch. Something wrong?
It is at this point that I would like you to refresh your Malomart and look at the masks section.
Ooh. The Malomar where?
Ha!
Oh shit!
I'll
In the mash section.
I'll
You
save
sure?
you.
Oh boy.
I'll save you the trouble and I'll post a screenshot for you.
What the fuck have you done?
No.
Look at the
Oh no.
Melo
Yeah,
turns
I'd
over
be-
his
I'd be
shoulder
disappointed too.
and he says, "It appears we've been robbed."
Zayla's mouth is just agape.
And it was quick. These two apparently didn't see anything. I was only in the back room for a couple of minutes.
Zayla's gonna look up. Vern!
Vern just kind of comes toddling over.
He's got all of the masks over his face, layered one after the other.
He's just a glowing ball of energy at this point.
He talks and he's just like, ah.
He waddles up to Zayla.
So she's going to try and communicate with gestures and words to get across as clearly as possible masks missing did you see?
Interesting. Can I have you roll an aura check?
Ooh.
Don't you have
I'm
the
not
like
sure.
communication?
I think that was
for,
Zarin.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
Darren.
The clear intent or
Okay.
whatever it's
Yeah.
called.
I mean, I got a 10. It's not bad.
Okay. Vern rolled a 12, so
no,
that's
I
better than
mean,
Vern.
My aura is a 10.
Oh, okay.
It's like I haven't rolled yet, but
Ah.
let me see here. That is a 7.
Okay. So you're able to get this across to Vern. He just kind of at first ah ah
So he's conveying that he did see someone.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, how am I gonna convey this?
This is just Vince like reenacting his
Just-
time as a troglodyte.
A woman?
A woman
I'm not there.
came.
What, like a woman?
She had a bag.
Kirby fiery babushka.
A hood. Eyes were glowing.
Fire,
Fire.
fire.
Fire from the
Claws.
eyes.
I'm thinking something to do with claws.
Claws. Oh.
It was a cat burglar.
I hate you so much, Dan.
So I'm going to request that I make an aura check to
Okay.
get a clearer understanding conveyed to me instead of a bunch of rah-rahs and charades.
Hey, this is your idea.
That is 12. I failed.
Wouldn't that be
Vern, why? She's just gonna start rubbing her forehead. Vern.
Do we need to take you to Dad to translate?
Oh, that's
I'm
a
gonna
good point.
inspect-
Aspen might know.
I'm gonna inspect Vern's face. Does he seem to have a mouth?
Not really, no.
Okay, she's just
This
gonna
is
go.
more entertaining.
Oh, I get it. You don't have a tongue. Okay. She's gonna snap her fingers. Can you write?
Huh?
Wait,
Or
draw.
draw.
Melo. I need paper and quill, and or a pen, something.
All right. And he I'm gonna make a roll for this.
Oh boy.
Oh, wonderful.
A deafness
Oh,
check
that's
to see if
okay.
Vern can draw.
Oh no.
You gotta pay for it.
Oh no. Melo slips and slices his throat open on a sheet of paper.
Oh no. He's gonna slide the parchment and quill towards you,
Hmm.
and I have an idea on how I might want to do this. So,
Oh boy.
if you give me a moment,
Are you actually gonna scribble stuff?
I have an idea.
Oh boy.
I think I know what he's doing.
We're playing Drawful now.
Not drawful, please, no.
Scribble.io.
Yeah, really.
Scribble.io.
Oh, not sponsored.
God damn it.
Sponsored by a free-to-play game.
There we go. That's what I want.
Oh no.
I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea.
I'm intrigued, but equally concerned.
Because I found a thing, and I'm gonna do that.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna
I'm
open
glad
up
we don't have a
paint.net.
I'm glad we don't have a translator. This is much more entertaining.
So, Vern is a surprisingly talented artist. And he draws this.
What the hell?
What the fuck is that?
I know what you used to do this.
It's a
I've
Zora.
used it before.
It's a
Is that a Zora?
Zoran.
I don't
Bitch,
think
now
that's
that's
a Zord.
X23.
Those are claws. Those aren't fins.
So on the far left, it looks like one of those lines is throwing up the bird.
Yeah.
Oh my
Right.
god, it is. The mountain's just fuck you.
Okay,
God
so
damn it.
Zoran.
Like I said, those are claws, not fins.
Well,
that
okay,
can't be
This
Zora.
this could be Zarin.
Can I roll inside to see if I recognize the person in the sketch?
I can already tell you don't recognize the person.
Okay,
Well, then that rules that out.
so she's gonna motion like hood. Hair.
His first word.
And
I am. Have I mentioned that I'm not good at charades?
This is your idea. We're
Hey,
good.
you did
You
not
give me
go
something,
on
I'm
the
leaning
spot.
into it.
That's what we got.
She's just gonna rub her temples, be like, okay, we're focusing on the wrong thing here. Direction.
Ah! He points towards the door. Super
Okay,
helpful,
so
I
you
know.
that's a fair point.
You didn't see them leave like outside the building then.
Oh!
Yeah. Okay.
Are there
Melo
even windows?
leans over. He doesn't go outside.
I don't blame you.
He's saying,
I wonder if Malo, Andorra, or Malin would recognize anything about the drawing.
I'm gonna do that actually. That's a good point. I'm going to show them the drawing.
Interesting.
Have either of you
Okay.
seen
All right.
someone like this come in before?
Andorra looks over and says, "You know, I might have seen that person once or twice. I know she was wearing a moon pearl, and those she was dressed mostly in black. Definitely had a hood on. She had a lot of like tools and implements around her belt, and the weapons were very unique. They were these yellow or orange energy claws."
Dick,
Yeah.
can I roll insight to see if this is a Garo that she's describing?
You can roll insight, yeah.
That is a failure. Never mind. Dear God, this is a Garo. Oh.
Definitely not something undead, you're sure of it, but you don't know what it is.
Well, Garo were a line of assassins.
Mm-hmm.
They're also all dead.
I didn't know they were undead. Interesting.
Yes, they
The
are
more
the
you know.
spirit. They're the spirits of assassins that lived in Akona
Oh,
Canyon.
okay, that's right.
Okay.
Okay, well,
They also use swords.
well, that's true too. Well, they used like these, I think like these little dagger type things, but point taken.
Either way,
I don't know where to go with this then.
that seems to be as much information as you're gonna get. At this point, would you like to work a shift, or?
Yes, I would like to work a shift.
Okay. Gonna do this, and I would like to have you roll aura, please.
Oh, Aura, where'd my die go? Where did my... The hell? The world ate my D20. Okay, fine. I will probably use the blue one. Please, please don't be mean to me. 7 success.
It was a rather busy day. Like extraordinarily busy. Your first transaction, you personally net a 300 rupee profit from.
Yo.
The next 2 transactions, Melo's looking at you like, man, I should have hired him instead of Adam, because your next 2 transactions net you 500 apiece, and that's just your cut. So 1,300 total.
Oh my
Made
god.
a lot of money.
You rolled exactly the number that I had rolled for the special success on this.
That's amazing.
I want the
Well
money.
done.
The money is mine.
Alrighty, so I'm guessing that will end your unique endeavor.
Yeah,
Let's
that's good.
go to Zeke. Are you okay with going last?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Adam and Pura.
Also, by the way,
Yes.
did you make item cards for the Zora Scale Pendant and Ring of Fortune?
I did not.
Okay.
I mean,
Mama.
its basic ability is just one keeps you from drowning and one lights up with treasure.
Yeah, I didn't really think they needed cards. Alrighty. Adam, let me get Pura on the map here. I'm going to assume that you're going to be going straight for the temple. Yes, not the temple, the sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Okay, so we'll just do a couple of map switches here, and I'll do a little bit of narration on your way.
How long
As
has
we
that Gossip Stone been there?
As we reach this area, and you're passing through this area, Adam, can I have you roll insight?
Okay. It's going to be a 9, so success.
Okay. As you're walking along with Pura, Pura's sort of studying her surroundings with a sense of wonder about her. But you notice movement. It's just the corner of your perception. You just swore you saw movement in the foliage. When you look closely, there's nothing there. But your sensors don't lie.
I am going to attempt to summon Goose. That is a 3. I summon him. And
he pops up and he's like this, and he looks up and goes, "Oh."
I cover his mouth.
His hands are
And then I
wet. There's like
sorta-
soap on his face.
You get that toothbrush in his mouth with toothpaste dribbling out.
And I put a hand to like Pura as I tell her to like slow down as we walk at a cautious pace.
Okay.
That's just movement.
Are you continuing on?
Yes.
All right. We go to the
I'm
next
just keeping
area.
an eye on
Uh-huh.
our surroundings.
Nothing else seems to be moving yet.
Okay.
You make it to this area. Groose is still doing his hands and face are still dripping. He's gonna lean over and be like, "So, gonna tell me what that was about?"
I'm gonna look at Groose if his face is still dripping. I'm just gonna wipe it with my coat, with no regard of how I'm wiping it. Just...
As you wipe him, he's gonna look at you. He's gonna look at Pura. He's gonna look at you, and he's gonna wipe your face. No, you.
No, you hang up
Hey,
first.
How do you like these apples?
So,
All right, so we keep going.
what am I doing here?
Oh, so like I sort of say in like a quiet voice. Same task as ever, Groose. You will assist me until I tell you are done.
And you can I? I'm gonna have you roll insight to hear if what he mutters under his breath.
3.
Eh. No, of all the spirits, I get the bossy robot guy.
What was that?
He just sort of marches, does the Groose march behind you, and into the sanctuary. Alrighty.
Oh, there's 2 graveyard caves we can explore. I didn't notice the other one.
Oops, this is the wrong one. Excuse me. I need to delete this one. Wait, why the fuck? Yeah, this was the one from the very beginning. Excuse me.
Yeah.
The beginning.
In the beginning. In the beginning. Okay.
Yeah, in the beginning.
In the bee.
Let me get. I know what that's like when your brain just will not boot up.
Like that clip of that one girl trying to say "once upon a time," but she could not stop saying "once a ton of pine."
Yeah.
What's a ton of pint?
All right.
What's
So
a
you
ton of
wanna?
pine?
Okay, yeah.
I guess we don't need this anymore, do we? There we go.
Let's see. All right.
I can
tell
get
me
rid
about
of this old guy if you want me to, and send you the picture back.
Does the sprite bother you?
I can't stop looking at it.
If I might be able to get you the raw image, but I don't know if I have it without the rest of the sprite sheet. All right. Just have to. I'll just make an all red token and paste it over him so you won't notice. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I tell Marlo to stand guard, and I want Pura and I to literally inspect every single part of the sanctuary, flip over every chair, look at every nook and cranny, and see if there is anything even remotely resembling the goddess statue in like aesthetics.
Well, first thing she stops in front of are the stained glass glassed again, stained glass windows.
Ergo glassed.
They depict various scenes from Hyrule's history and theology. The golden goddesses, Hylia. Hylia seems to be fairly important.
Okay, so as she's doing that, I am like literally just like looking around the area. I'm inspecting the pews, and then I go over to like here and inspect like the altar area.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I have you roll insight?
Again?
Yeah.
That's a fail this time. 17.
Okay. So as you're inspecting the area up here, a couple of things you note are sort of the way the carpet is disturbed where Zant opened the portal. You notice the impressions from Hoyle's knees are still there next to this brazier. The stained glass windows all around seem intact, but you clearly remember them shattering.
I look at the carpet, and then I guess I look at Pura, and what is she depicting from like the window, the stained glass? Like how back in history does it go?
So the main image of Hylia seems to be with her sort of facing. Matter of fact, if you give me a moment, I'll show you exactly what it looks like.
Okay.
Aha! He is gone.
Oh, did you do it with the right shade?
Yeah. I gotta fix it though, because it was up on the chest a little bit.
All right. This is the stained glass window that you see.
Okay, yeah. I want her to keep me informed as she inspects the other stained glasses.
Well, she's mostly recounting things that you already know about the history of Hyrule and whatnot.
Okay.
It's like magic.
I look at the carpet. I kneel down, and then I guess I inspect it a little bit more, and then I try to lift it if it is able to be removed.
Interesting. Not something I considered. But all right. Yeah, you'll be able to pull it up. It's not tacked down or anything. And as you lift it, a couple of rats kind of scurry out.
Roll for initiative.
RUSs materializing out of nowhere.
Yeah, what do I find?
Rats.
Underneath it, nothing.
You found rats.
Nothing.
Rats. We are the rats.
She follows you. She kind of steps up as you put the carpet back down. She says, "If it's any help, the statue was here on this. Well, this moving. I don't know what you would call this, an altar."
As she says that, I take the altar hand and I just move it out of the way.
Whoops.
You see the tunnel that leads, or at least used to lead, into Hyrule Castle. Where it leads now is anyone's guess.
I without a word, go into it.
So as you enter it, the darkness sort of closes in around you, and you start seeing the familiar red tinge of calamity. And the deeper you go, the deeper the red becomes.
I go, I guess I go back up the stairs, and then I look at Pura and say, "It seems like there's still places that are tainted with calamity, including that of where it all started."
Are you locking those?
Yeah.
And I look at her and I go like, you looked at them, what was inside of me with familiarity, as I take out like the core and like point her toward the little tier section. What is this exactly?
She looks down at it and says, "Well, I've never seen it before. I've never seen anything like it. It's so... I don't know."
You said those when when I mentioned goddess statues. Do you imply that there are more?
I'm certain I have seen more of them. Only a handful, but that was back in the light world. I don't know if they're here as the world stands today. In fact,
Or are
I'm
these
sure
sort
this
of-
one only appeared because this area was returned to the light world.
Or these objects are the key to restoring what who I originally was. I am getting memories and visions that I do not know, and cannot process what they are. As I take out the Bigoron sword and the Wakizashi, put them next to me, and I put my hands above them.
So as you put your hands above them, it seems like almost instinct to you, as you feel something open in each of your palms, and with your hands out, you see a sort of cone of soft bluish green light and a sort of line waving back and forth between the edges of the cone, and the two blades begin to disintegrate into light particles and rise up through the cone into your palms. And in a few moments, both blades are gone.
I didn't know I could do that yesterday.
Wait, so what just happened? He put the swords down and did that to
They
them?
disintegrated into light.
And the particles funneled themselves into your palms.
As I show her my palms.
And as you hold your hands out and close your hands, the wakizashi appears in one hand. And as you close the other one, the Bigoron's sword appears in the other, and the sheath materializes out of hard light on your back.
I instantly, retract my fingers.
As you do that, both blades disappear. You can no longer be disarmed of either of these weapons.
Sick.
Bruh. I am not a swordmeister. That is for Zeke and Nataru and Zayla. Whatever these memories are unlocking, I do not... He hesitates. I fear of what is to come out. I do not know what Adaim will do if he takes control.
He looks at you. Adaim?
My name.
Adam. Adaim. It was a mistranslation.
I look down at my hands.
That must be why. The statue. You remember what it looked like, right?
And I try to portray a hard light image of the goddess statue from Raru's arm.
You're able to hold your hand out and make an image appear.
Mm-hmm.
And if you refer to the item card, that's exactly what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
That is... I am 90% sure that is supposed to be the guardian goddess Hylia. That looks nothing like... And she points at the stained glass window.
Then if this is Hylia, I turn to the stained glass window. Who is depicted?
That is Hylia. Or our Hylia. I suspect you are not from this world. And we're gonna break to Zeke.
Yep.
Adam got isekai into Zelda.
You know what? I'm not complaining.
All right. Zeke, you said that you are headed out, yes?
Yes.
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 Alrighty.
Yes.
Adam, the biomecha furry.
Stop. There's my water. All right, Zeke.
He's going to drink his water angrily.
Where are you headed?
As tempted as I am to go here and lift these rocks up, I'm gonna go here first.
Okay.
I think if I remember the way to the spot where Hoyle broke that ice.
Oh. Wait, the crystal's gone? Fee's gone. Mick, squeeze me.
Well, let's leave this to Zeke.
I guess he's gonna make his way down. Can he see through these trees? Or are they super thick?
You were able to see Hoyle through them, so you would be able to see that the crystal is now shattered. And there is a sword sticking out of the plinth. fused to the stone.
Zeke sees the weapon. He go to look at the weapon.
So
He's a simple man.
yeah, you see a what looks to be a standard blade slotted into the plinth, and it's fused with the stone.
Let me check my inventory to see if I still have a stonebuster. If I did, I didn't put it in my inventory. Did I give the stonebuster he had to anybody? I can't remember.
Might have. I know somebody gave a stonebuster to someone for the master sword.
That was me.
Um, And I think you gave that to Nataru.
But for what, I don't remember.
No, there was somebody got another one after Zeke got his.
Well, there
You're
will be
right.
more. So
And what language was the thing in?
that was in, I believe it was in Ancient Hylian. I believe it was
Zeke
all.
speaks Ancient Hylian.
Yeah, so you can read it. It says goddess sword.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Remember, because that was with the discussion that we had, but it had the same characters for 2 different letters.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. All right, write that down in the mind for later. And he's gonna go back and go this way.
All right. You're gonna have to bear with me for a second here, because I'm gonna have to unfog something.
Uh-oh.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Apparently, that's not locked. Ah! I hate everything.
Oof, oof,
Wait,
oof.
is this where that path goes?
Yep, give me a second. Hopefully, this works the way I want it to. Any of these other ones not locked? No, you didn't come out there, so I'm gonna have to no. I'm going to ask you to place your token here.
Vince, I got us more
Oh.
toilet paper.
You know what?
Vince, I got us more toilet paper.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Alrighty. I assume you wish to travel south. Give me a second.
Yes, forsooth.
Let me see if I can do this. This area seems shrouded. Let me see if this will work. There we go. We're going to do that, and we're going to increase that. There we go. Explore to your heart's content.
Oh, okay. I see where I am now.
Yeah.
I can't not. I just can't not.
Okay. As you enter this area, I'm going to swap us to a different scene. And we're going to go with...
What the fuck?
Uh-huh. You are going to appear from the south here. And if you'll give me a moment, I will have the correct music for this. Or not.
Oh no.
All right. Switching playlists then. And Nags, I don't want to fucking hear it, okay? All right?
Or what?
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to hear his reaction on this.
Ba ba da ba bam.
Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, Nags. Nags has some more.
Why would I complain about this?
There we go.
All I think
All right,
I
Zeke.
complain about is your audio balancing. Jesus Christ.
Zeke, you come to a clearing that feels like it's willfully attempting to resist the clutches of the Dark World. As you step forward, you see a stone dais with 4 planters. If you give me a moment, I'll describe it to you. It's a sunken garden. The pleasant combination of several floral aromas delights your senses. The walkway goes out a few feet before joining into a circular path that has additional paths extending. The central island of this roundabout is a circular raised dais. The outer edges of the garden are divided into 4 sections, each of them rich with blossoming flowers. The quad to the northwest has a statue, and the quad to the northeast has an ornate wooden shelf with beautiful potted flowers.
So is that like up this way and up this way?
Yeah. I don't have them on the map.
Okay. You said this is a statue and this is flowers?
Yes. The
Well,
stone
I guess he's gonna
device.
look at what's,
yeah.
yeah, I guess he's going to look at what's immediately in front of him for the moment.
Inside a sort of fairy circle is a stone dais that is raised about 2 feet off the ground. There are 4 circular indentations evenly spread around the circumference of the dais. Each indentation has a letter engraved in the circle. There's an L, C, M, and a D. Each of the 4 indentations are joined together by the engraving of a chain linking them in a circle. In the image of the dais is an image of a snake curled in a circle and eating its own tail. As you look around, the entire garden is filled with several different species of flowers intermixed throughout the garden. Where do you look first?
I mean, would I recognize what kinds of flowers they are, or are they just...
Yeah, I'd say you recognize them. You spent plenty of time in Vale. These are all very familiar to you. So there are 12 different species of flower.
Oh, time to break out the notes.
Okay. So the first flower that you recognize is a carnation. The second one is a magnolia. The third is a daffodil.
I'll be back just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Is the next one a lily?
Fourth is lavender.
Oh.
Next is a chrysanthemum, marigold, dahlia, and lilac. And the last group is clover, moonflower, daisy, and lily.
Okay, I have a few ideas here. First idea. I'm going to pick 1 magnolia, 1 marigold,
Okay.
1 moonflower, and place them on the M.
Okay. It looks like
I'm gonna-
there's room for 1 at a time.
Oh. I'm gonna go up this way and check out the flowers.
You see that each of the 12 flowers are arranged in its own single pot on the shelf.
Are they arranged in any certain way?
All the seeds are
any
together.
noticeable-
Carnation, chrysanthemum, clover on one shelf, magnolia, marigold, moonflower on another, daffodil, dahlia, and daisy on another shelf, and the bottom shelf is lavender, lilac, and lily.
I'm gonna check out the statue.
So, this is a statue to what you can only assume is meant to be some sort of goddess of nature. Nothing that's familiar to you. She has her arms at a sort of 90-degree angle with her palms up and her pinky fingers touching as if she's holding something. Her head is tilted slightly and looking down at her hands.
And were these the only two notable paths?
So, the paths that seemed like paths sort of end abruptly in the tree line in a sort of almost fey mist about the area.
I'm going to grab... At first I thought these were Roman numerals. I was like 1515. What is 1515? I'm gonna grab a clover, moonflower, daisy, and lily, and put them on their respective letters.
Okay. As you place them in, nothing happens.
I'll switch them out. I'll do chrysanthemum, marigold, dahlia, and lilac.
Okay. You said which four?
Chrysanthemum, marigold, dahlia, and lilac.
Okay. Nothing happens with that combination.
Then I'll do the same thing with carnation, magnolia, daffodil, lavender.
Nothing happens.
Motherfuck. Oh. It would help if I remembered what these flowers actually looked like in real life, and I do not.
I will allow you to Google the images of them if you wish.
We might want to... Oh, wait, I was the last person, wasn't I?
After this, we're going to go back to the... If you want to wait here for the party to find you, you can do that. We can always go back to you if they decide to split as well.
It's always a good idea.
Or you can go back and get them, see if they're willing to follow you.
I think I'm actually getting close.
Okay. Give you a
All
couple
right,
more
I'm
minutes.
gonna do carnation, marigold, dahlia, not lavender. Fuck. They looked similar. Fucking... Why do you always give me the puzzles? I'm
You
bad at
decided that
puzzles.
you wanted to wander into this, all right? I had nothing to do with it. I didn't give you the puzzle. You found it. What am I supposed to do? Teleport you away from all the brainy stuff? I got a plot armor you.
But Zeke is the big dumb.
So get someone
So
who's
I'm
not the big
smart.
dumb.
And there's nothing particular about the way these flowers are on these shelves.
Just in order.
I'm gonna try carnation, marigold, dahlia, and I guess lily.
Nothing happens with that combination.
All right, lilac.
Okay.
No, that's two L's. I guess I'm gonna wander around a little bit,
Okay.
try and inspect the things around to see if there's any sort of clue that could point somewhere.
Make an insight check for me.
Ah, there they are. I was looking for my dice. A 7.
Okay. Your attention is drawn to the chain, and by extension, the serpent, the Ouroboros, symbol of infinity, of circulation. These have to be linked to one another somehow, that would allow the cycle to continue in a circle.
Okay, I'm definitely putting Moonflower on the
Oh
end.
my god.
What's up?
Do you want a suggestion?
Well, let's wait until he gets the party involved.
Don't backseat yet.
Yeah, let him.
I know,
let him
that's
do
why I
it.
was asking if he wanted a suggestion.
He's got to choose on his own.
That's why that's why I gave him the choice of does he want to try it himself or does he want to go back and get the party. So, if he decides to go back and get the party, we'll get all of you in on it.
I'm definitely putting Moonflower down.
Okay.
If I knew flower stuff, this would be so much easier. Let's go with not me vigorously Googling things right now. Nope, not carnation. I don't fucking know. A moonflower. Moonflower, dahlia, chrysanthemum, and lily.
Nothing happens with that combination.
God damn it! This is so frustrating. I'm like the worst puzzle solver in the world, and I get all the puzzles.
Well,
you're getting a chance to shine, okay?
Yeah, you're fine.
Like, you got this. You got this.
The moonflower is the only one I'm confident about. All the other ones are like, what the fuck do these flowers mean? You know what? I'm just gonna have Zeke systematically brute force it. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna keep Moonflower, and because otherwise it would just be like, oh, I do this combo, and then this combo, and then this combo.
Right. So I mean, if you're willing to take that time, then it's going to take time in the session. I'm not gonna let you be. I brute force it and then just solve the puzzle. Or else, why put puzzles in the game? I'm gonna have you actually solve this.
This is Vince we're talking about.
Uh-huh. That'd be like eliminating traps from the game just because there's a rogue or a sneak. Because they automatically solve them.
That's why we don't have Asplin here.
I want to look at what look to be these flowers going in a circle around the thing.
Okay.
See if there's anything noteworthy about them.
So it seems to be made up of all 12 species of flower in a ring. You don't get any particular hints about that, but your best guess at this point is that the flowers themselves seem to be connected in some way. Whichever goes here has to lead into here. Whichever goes here has to lead into here. And so on and so forth until it leads back and completes the circuit. Asplin would be eating the flowers, absolutely.
Just to gain knowledge about what they do.
Okay. The Moonflower and Daffodil. I think I'm confident about.
Okay.
Let's see.
You know what? Roll me a d20 for luck.
19.
19. Okay. You notice at the very 12 o'clock position, there is a stark white flower.
Jeez. And that's C.
Mm-hmm. It's one that has like dozens and dozens of like curled thin petals that kind of bouquet outward from the center. It's a very bushy
Albino
looking
spider
flower.
lily.
If you want to roll insight for it, you might be able to figure out what it is.
I have a feeling it's a carnation. But I'll roll insight. It doesn't matter. I rolled another 19.
Unfortunate. You can tell that it's definitely not a carnation. And you know what clover looks like.
And you said it's a white flower?
Mm-hmm.
The chrysanthemums I know are white and yellow. I don't think I've ever seen a white chrysanthemum, but I'm sure they exist. Pretty much every
They
flower
absolutely do
exists in
exist.
every color. Okay, so that's one left. Yeah, I'm gonna go moonflower, daffodil, lily, and chrysanthemum.
Okay, so when you slot chrysanthemum in and you slot the rest of them in this time, something begins to happen. The engraving of the chain begins to light up. And as it reaches the M, it shatters and stops.
Really? It's not moonflower?
It is
Fuck.
not moonflower.
All right.
You're gonna be so angry at me.
And it was... I don't know what magnolias are supposed to represent. I guess I'll put a magnolia down.
Okay, and so chrysanthemum, magnolia, and what other two?
I'll keep it as daffodil and lily.
Okay. You see the engraving begin to light up again, and as it reaches the M, it shatters.
Well, okay, magnolia or marigold it is. And I'll keep the second two.
Okay, so that's chrysanthemum, marigold, daffodil,
Marigold.
lily.
Yes.
Okay, you see as it begins to light up and continues and continues and shatters.
Oh,
Oh,
3 out of 4. You got this.
duh, it's lilac.
It's lilac.
gotta be
Do you
lilac.
get the puzzle now? So as you do it, it moves in a circle and completes. You want to tell the class what the puzzle was?
I don't fucking know.
So, what letter does chrysanthemum start with?
See?
A C. What letter does that end with?
M.
Oh, that's clever. Okay.
And marigold starts with an M and ends with a
Yeah. Hey, you can suck my ass.
It's literally
Daffodil.
shitty in Japanese.
lilac.
You were doing what I normally do.
It was
and
a
I
word game, so,
overcomplicate things.
As you slot this in, the ground shudders and everything crumbles to dust. And you're left with a sort of hollow depression in the earth.
Oh,
and a soft, like almost a bubbling sound reaches your ears as the environment begins to change. The fey mists begin to sort of encircle the clearing. The filtered light changes colors. You have time to react. Do you want to do anything or do you want to wait?
I am going to look at my gear real quick.
Okay. See, Phoenix got it right.
I am going to brandish the Sword of Six Sages
Okay.
in preparation.
Water begins to bubble up from the ground, partially flooding the clearing. You have time to respond.
I'm gonna wait.
You notice the center of the pond almost drops away as the water deepens, and it reaches, stretches, yawns down further than you can see. You have a moment to respond.
Did we decide if a bright element gem would emit light?
I think if it was infused to something, yes. By itself, no. That'd be more like Nataru's gem light ability.
And if we have an item that can do it, what's the point of her having the ability?
Does gem light ability do anything besides provide light?
Yes, it does.
That would be why.
The question remains,
can
are
make
you
your
waiting
hand-
or are you acting?
I can transfer
I-
single injury to myself from anybody else.
I'm going to dive into the water
Okay.
and
I
go
just
as far
see
as
the
it goes.
grog scene.
It is flowing upwards and sort of pushing against you. As you see
I
the
am very
reflection,
strong.
you see the reflection of the moon now in the water as the area becomes charged with energy.
I'm gonna take my empty bottle and just kind of dunk it under and fill
Okay.
it up with whatever this water is. Just
You
just
will
to see.
get a bottle full of bright water.
Oh my god, this is my second bottle of bright water.
Guy who doesn't do alchemy
The
keeps getting the alchemical components.
Fairy mists and everything, with the moon's influence charging everything, you see the fairies begin to circle around.
Oh my god.
I guess I'm gonna hop out the water
Way to go, Yeti.
and put my sword away.
The air is humming with energy now. You have one last moment to respond. Or wait.
The way you keep doing that makes me feel like I should be doing something.
Well, are you doing something?
Yes, I'm
The
gonna
moon
hold
is
up my
beautiful.
I'm gonna hold up my left hand and sort of, I don't know, I guess, quote unquote, channel into the Triforce just to make it sort of glow and make itself known.
You are hit with a lightning bolt that transfers itself into the area, and oddly enough, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't feel electrical, it feels divine. And something
Shocking.
begins to rise out of the center of the pond.
Oh boy. What the fuck?
You are looking at the dragon Nadra.
What the? I just pulled out my monitor.
It looks down at you, So you have solved the puddle? Puzzle.
The puddle.
Yeah, the
I
puddle.
solved the puzzle. You
solved
come from the
Well, I
puddle.
mean, you made a puddle
Oh, no,
by solving the
puddle.
puzzle.
Well, we're good. I'm gonna squish face this entire thing. I'll give Amanda the script. Listen now. Listen well. By your hands, a shard of light has pierced the veil. The breath of the world that was now touches this cursed soil. But only for a moment. So, hear me, child. The world teeters. 3 great shadows stalk its bones. You know Majora. The writhing mask, the entity of chaos who dances in madness and drinks grief like wine. You know Zant, the usurper who bends twilight to his will and marches beneath a cracked crown. But there is one who looms even higher. One far older, far colder. Elia. Once the steward of balance, now a wound upon time itself, ancient and bitter. She watches. She waits. She remembers a world that slipped from her grasp. In her silence grows contempt, and in her contempt, fury. The world as it stands is doomed, whether by Zant's tyranny, Majora's corruption, or Hylia's vengeance. Ruin is certain, and the clearing flickers. The light falters, Nadra's form dims briefly, then returns more translucent. Time slips through my claws. I cannot hold this space for long. You may strike down Zand, you may even unravel Majora, but if you chase only one shadow, the others will feast. And if Hylia moves before you are ready, all your strength will shatter like glass in her palm. Only the Triforce, all of it, can bind their fates together. Only the completed wish may reshape what's broken. You must find the pieces, all of them. And there are 4. Not the Triforce of loss. That one lies in sorrow and chaos. No, the 4th you must seek is younger than its sisters, born of imbalance. A whisper of rebellion given shape. It is the key, the final truth, the only shield against the warping of your wish. Without it, your victory will twist. You will not recognize the world you have saved. Nadra's voice begins to echo faintly, fading like wind in a canyon. Go now. The veil closes. The light retreats. Carry this truth within you and do not falter. The world has one chance left. It walks beside you. With that, Nadra vanishes. And the mists still. The fairies are gone.
That should be like a fever dream.
Well, shit. Zeke is just kind of like a wide-eyed, sort of half in a daze. Just walk away and leave the area, just thinking about everything that was just said. Particularly the part about, what was it? There's one hope left and it walks beside us.
Mm-hmm.
That part. Oh, hey, a circle of bushes. I'm gonna walk back to the forge house.
Okay. I'll go ahead and leave you right there, and we will go back to Zahal. Adam, I will assume that you've made it back by now? Or do you want to continue your scene up back where...
I have like one more thing to say to Pura, and then we
Okay.
can leave.
We'll go ahead and add that out now. What do you say to Pura as you go to return?
As she, like, as she mentioned, like, I think you are not of this world. And I'll just say to her, you're stating that I was sent here for a reason. If the flashbacks and the visions have taught me anything, it's that I am from a doomed world. If I'm getting visions, flashbacks from this world, that means there must be a way back, correct?
And as the two of you are walking, she looks solemn. She says, I think you have it backwards. I think yours is the only world that's not doomed.
That sort of shot down what I had planned. Okay, yeah, we're going.
If you don't tell me what you're planning, I'm only just going to respond in improv, okay?
This works out. This works out. No,
So everybody is able to reconvene back. Zayla with a very, very full pouch of rupees. Did we miss anything or anybody, or did everybody get to take their downtime activity? I think that was everybody. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I believe so.
All right. So at this point, I'm going to ask: are you setting out on an adventure now, or do you want a moment to RP before we do that?
Where are we going?
You would definitely notice everybody filing back in through the door. So
I
guess we
concur
should,
with that sentiment, Dragonet.
Let's recap what we all learned from our ventures.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a recap because I was like,
Because a lot of stuff happened.
Ooh, dragon
it was-
shiny.
yeah.
Should we call a meeting then?
do you want me to summarize what Nadra said?
Maybe just the finer points or the broader points.
Essentially, what the dragon was trying to convey is that there are 3 critical world-ending threats that Hyrule is facing right now.
Yes.
But Nadra is of the opinion that if you were to pursue one of these threats, that would give the other 2 time to move without you, and you can't possibly handle all 3 in time to save the world. Nadra believes that collecting all of the Triforce pieces is the only way to take care of all 3 at once.
And the Triforce of Loss is not included.
Is not the 4th piece.
The Horse of Loss is not the 4th piece.
Wait, we established that when Hoyle said that wasn't the piece he was looking for on Death Mountain.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's. Oh.
That's not what I got from that. I thought he was just like, I don't care about that one. I just want the 3 golden ones.
Where is
he
Hoyle
said
right
he was
now?
he's looking for a 4th.
Where is Hoyle?
Oil has been taken by Zant.
Hoyle was taken by
Hoyle,
Zant
right.
after the
Hoyle
trial.
is Ant's little boy toy right now.
God damn it, why do you have to say it that way? Why must you?
So let's
we
agree-
know what the 4th piece is. It happened when it fucking sank into mine very briefly. A little Triforce of Truth, anybody?
I don't remember that.
So let's
do.
reconvene in the study and like do a recap of everybody's ventures, and then we'll decide from there. So-
Yeah.
Are we assuming that everyone is sharing all the information that they got in their various adventures?
I'm definitely sharing.
I'm sharing.
Okay. How about this? Is anybody not sharing?
I mean, you just see Zayla walk in with a very big bag of rupees, just kind of like cradling it like a child. Just like,
It's pretty apparent what happened to Zayla.
You've never had money before in her life.
No, I'm kidding.
And we'll learn what, like, I guess each one of us will learn what happened at Malomar because we frequent that place a long fucking, like, while.
Yeah, Zell will
We all-
probably just present the drawing that Vern made, and let everyone know, all those masks that Malo had, they're gone. Someone apparently
Asmund,
stole
where
whatever
are you?
was in stock there, and this is all the
Well, there he
information we
is.
have.
Okay.
Oh god, no! The second you bring up the masks, Aspa's just gonna stare at you blankly. I think I have an idea of at least where one of them went.
She just kind of side eyes you like, shit, you right?
He's just not the one you think it is, and he's just gonna pull out his book and pull out the note. Found this while I was doing some reading. I am not gonna read it just because I'm not going to read an entire note in Asplin's voice. Vic, could you please do it for me?
Would you like me to read it, or would you like me to
Aspen's voice?
paste it so they can read it?
Fuck you. You read it.
Okay, I'll read it. I'll do it. Hey, fucking challenge
did
me.
the
You think
translation
I
work.
fucking won't?
Yeah, I did the translation work. I know what this shit is.
All right. You say that, but
I have,
yeah.
based on shit we've talked about, I have a pretty big hunch as to what this is related to.
Whoa, no.
So I'm going to ask you to at least tell me what the first two words are.
The first two words is in who it's to?
Mm-hmm.
To shade.
To shade. The stone is not silent. It sleeps. There is something beneath the eastern ruin, something old, something patient. The gossip stone at its mouth watches the path unmoving. We have tried touch, we have tried spell, but only one thing will wake it. You are to go to Malomart. The mask of truth is kept there, behind song and show and small talk. Steal it, quietly, completely. No blood unless required. If they notice it gone, let them suspect the wind. Deliver the mask to Yonza. She will prepare the whispering ritual. Do not tarry. If the stone wakes for another hand, we may lose the key to the palace. And would you like to read who the note is from?
If I translated correctly, the hallowed scar.
Hallowed scar.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Yeah, really.
Damn it, Merida.
Also, can we please stop filling up the chat with all kinds of stuff? I had to scroll so far to find that note that was just posted like less than 20 minutes ago.
But
I
it's
mean,
kind of why
mana.
it's there. It's the outlet for the chaos.
Yeah, it's kind of there for that.
Fucking, I'm gonna make a separate chaos text chat just for this, so y'all can go bonkers in that while we're doing this.
And that's boring.
Yeah, that's boring.
Is there any chance that I could roll insight to see if I could divulge anything that I may know about this hollowed scar and was it Yanza?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm assuming no. I wouldn't know much, but that's
I mean, you can roll for it.
Okay. That is wrong one. Okay, insight. That is a crit.
Ooh, okay. You were studying something back home that was about the different tribes and civilizations, societies, clans of Hyrule. And you could swear that one of them mentioned someone that went by the title the Hallowed Scar. But beyond that, you don't recall anything.
Would I recall at least the subject that it may have popped up in?
Yeah, I just told you. Civilizations and whatnot.
Civilizations and
Societies, clans, etc.
Okay,
So
so
would Zelda know?
So kind of like a hierarchical record type thing. Okay. All right. Well, I'll tell the group that. I don't remember where I read it, but I recognize this name, Hallowed Scar. I don't know if it was a person or a title, but I do recognize it. It's in association with the clans of Hyrule. Interesting. Could it be Sheikah, perhaps?
And Adam is scratching his chin as like Zayla and Asplin relay this information.
She's gonna direct the
note
question to. Oh, sorry.
The note indicated something that directed the focus of which the sender of the letter is going to be, or may have a contact of which to contact them. The note said the palace, specifically the Eastern Palace. That could only be the Hyrulean Kingdom, correct?
Lana looks over it and you
Quite,
says it did mention a ruin. I'm not sure I would call Hyrule Castle a ruin.
It is abandoned, for lack of a better term, to all of those who have been working to dispose of the calamity.
But it did say Eastern, and Hyrule Castle would be central.
Would Nataru know of the Eastern Palace?
You absolutely would, because that's all right on the border of your lands.
Nataru's gonna chime in
Asplin
and say
would too.
it's not. Yeah, he's gonna chime in and kind of give the general location and show the general location on the map of where the Eastern Palace is. The one Zelda had open, the map.
Ashwin's just kind of giving everybody a blank stare. Hey, guys, forgive me if this comes off as rude, but let's use our heads for a second. Where is a giant gossip stone?
Yeah, that's a good point.
You got. Well, I think I know exactly what he's talking about.
Just out of curiosity, how long would it take for Zeke to make a quick trip to Aghanim's study?
Shouldn't say more than a half hour or so. Depending on how much time you spend there. It's not a particularly long walk.
It would be to go there, grab a single book, and come right back.
Which book are you grabbing?
The Shadow Tribe.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
Good fucking point.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So we'll
Next.
let you go out and do that. Go ahead and put yourself near the door. I'll let them continue the conversation, then we'll shift to you in Aghanim's workshop. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
says shiftily. Nags, are you talking about the one that is near the Ice Palace? The Gossip Stone?
Why
There's
else
one-
would there be a big gossip stone blocking something?
Yeah. Are you suggesting we go there after Zeke comes back?
Yep. Depending
Sounds
on
good
what
to me.
information Zeke has, that's my idea.
Okay.
I agree.
This all 100%. This idea teeters on whatever Zeke finds. I want that to
Yeah,
be
it
known.
does.
Okay. Do you want us to cut to Zeke and what he finds real quick? And then come back?
By all
I
means,
Could we-
I swear to
GM.
God, if I show up to that library and everything's burned, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Nope. No, but
Can we have a break after this scene?
yes, we can. Zeke, can I have you put your token on the? I'll move old Adim out of there, and let me light your
How long
fire
you been going
here.
for?
We have been going for almost 2 hours, so we're approaching break time.
Okay.
Okay, give me just a moment. All right. Apparently, I am that dumb. All right, give me a second. Because there is a thing that I forgot to make. All right, well, I don't have it. As you step in, you sense a presence.
Do I sense what type of presence it is, or just a presence?
You sense a presence.
As in, like,
Oh,
There is another living being in this room. Your combat senses have.
Shit.
God damn it. Yap it.
It is a Christmas present.
I'm definitely walking in, weapon drawn.
Okay. As you step forward, standing between these bookshelves, holding a single book, is the merchant.
Oh,
The question guy?
son of a
Mhm.
bitch.
Turns around, says,
Why?
"You've done well. Far better than most I've had the misfortune of relying on, but there's something festering in the margins of this crumbling world, and I can no longer ignore it. An infestation, vermin in red." He steps forward, a voice calm but edged like a whetted knife. "The Yiga clan, or what they now call themselves, remnants of the Veil, are exploiting the chaos of the Dark World. They prey on the desperate, strip ancient ruins bare, and slit the throats of innocents who dare barter with the wrong stranger. Some of those throats belong to my customers. Some were contacts I rather liked." He lifts his hand, revealing a scrap of red cloth stained with ash. "Their foot soldiers are everywhere, sloppy and loud. But higher up, 6 captains, 3 masters, and a grandmaster pulling the strings from a throne of shadows. Their structure is tight, invisible. Even with all my resources, I've only managed to drag one name from the mud." He hands you the exact book that you came there for.
Wow.
They call him the Bell. The captain operates not far from your forge house. Rumor claims he can nullify magic itself, artifacts, enchantments, spells. Dead weight in his presence. A talented silencer, dangerous. And if the rumors are true, he's watching, listening. Maybe even waiting for you to come home. This is not a favor I ask lightly. I want them dealt with. All of them. For every high-ranking member you remove from play, I'll offer you something in return. A question answered, or a resource delivered, your choice. But until I see action, my services are on hold. I trade in secrets, not in charity. He says, "I will, however, hold on to one question now, or one request. Think of it as a signing bonus. After that, we're in business, once you start cutting them out by the root." He opens the book to a specific page and walks past you. "You wanted to make a difference in this world. Here's your chance. Show me the veil can bleed." And he walks out. And the page that he flipped you to looks a little bit like this.
Oh.
You've been playing too much Shadows.
I have. I did this in Maelstrom too, you remember. I did this in Maelstrom with the Cult of
I was
Karsus.
talking to Vic about this. I was wondering how soon it'd pop up.
So he was saying anybody from here upward would be worth a resource or question.
All of them, yeah. And he has revealed one name to you.
Oh,
As long as it's not fucking Koga.
oh no, he's hot.
If you put Koga at the top, I'm gonna be so mad at you. That's not the only book I came here for, but that is useful.
Is either Shadows or Mordor. Shadows.
Yeah, I'm pulling from both.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Mhm.
I gotta go use the restroom real quick.
Are you making your way back?
Not yet.
Okay.
I have a couple more books to grab.
Okay. Which ones are you grabbing?
You were grabbing one.
I'm grabbing, in addition to this book, I'm gonna like fold the corner of the page over so I don't lose it.
Okay.
I'm also
no, he's
going to
breaking
grab
books.
the Silent Realm,
Okay.
the ones about Termina and Skyloft,
Okay.
and the Mirror of Twilight.
Okay. I think Zayla had the book on Termina.
Oh, maybe.
Thought I remembered that. But go ahead and write down
Too
the
bad
books that
Necro's
you're
not
interested in, and we'll ask Necro when he gets back. And we will
Booker had
move.
that book and didn't share.
Yeah, we will move
If
back
Necro
to
had that book this whole time
lift-
and didn't share, I'm eating the
child.
child's kneecaps.
God damn it. And with that, we're going to go ahead and call a short break since it seems to be about time. We will be
Yeah,
back.
Roast.
But suddenly, Zeke has a motivation to be far more personally invested.
Questions.
Even better, resources. You know
Right.
what could be argued as a resource? A ride on the back of a giant bird straight into a certain swamp.
Ooh, good thinking. I didn't mean hoo. I didn't think about it. I did not think about that.
Motherfucker!
You have all this information to us, is you're gonna leverage that for a Uber owl.
Well, how else are we going to get there? Maybe like that Uber driver that tries to like make conversation while they're driving you somewhere. And it's like, no, I just want to go where I'm going. Like, stop. Shut up, you stupid owl.
Got any plans for the weekend?
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Counts to 1 and 2 and then just fucking drops everybody on 3 because he's been asked that question a million times.
No, I was thinking more along the lines of him counting and then Aspen biting him on 3.
No, knowing this owl, he's gonna count every single lick.
I thought you were going to say count every single number, and I was like, I wouldn't put it past him.
1, 2, crunch 3. Dive bomb.
He's going to somehow count all the way up to a Googleplex.
Don't give Vic ideas.
What you're saying is that you'd like to go on a journey, a bit
That
of an
reminds me
adventure,
of
a sort of a
That
jaunt, perhaps a
That reminds me of
migration.
some-
If I eat the owl, do I gain
Expedition,
a +5
if you
to
will.
intelligence?
A pilgrimage, one might say a sojourn.
That reminds
the
me
owl,
of
do I
the
gain
time I did
intelligence bonus?
expeditions.
A bit
A
of
trek
trek.
down the old dusty
Yeah.
trail.
Reminds me of my time at the Oxford.
That's what I want.
Going on expeditions.
I want an int bonus for eating the owl. Give me wings. I'll fly us there.
Well, you only have to eat a part of him, right? So just take a feather.
Just eat part of the word chicken. Everything will be all right.
Would you like the thigh or the wang? Wait,
You
winged.
don't need,
Would you
you,
like
Winged.
ham
Why
or
are we eating wings?
you don't
I
need the rest
fucking
of the
hate it.
part. You don't need beaks. You don't need. You don't need chicken feet. Just the wing.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Task failed successfully.
Chickens don't have wings.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna.
Ducks do. They're shaped like a corkscrew.
Do you guys know what the white stuff in bird shit is?
Bird
Calcium.
shit.
It's bird shit.
What's
Bitter?
red and smells like blue paint? Red
Red
paint.
paint.
God damn it.
What's brown and sticky? A stick.
Stick.
What's
What's orange and
Cool.
sounds like a parrot?
A carrot.
An orange parrot.
Oh, motherfucker.
what's red and green and goes really fast?
A frog in a blender.
Thank you.
It's black and white and red all over.
Can we just talk
Newspaper.
about, no, can we just talk
I was
about
gonna say
how
zebra with the measles,
Dan
but
did not miss a beat, but you know he had the most deadpan face when he said a frog in a blender.
yep,
I really did.
he's used to our shit by now.
What do you call a boomerang? That doesn't come back? A stick.
Fucking.
What's the difference
Chicken.
between a New York bus station and a lobster with boobs?
One's
One's
a
a-
busty crustacean, one's a crusty bus station.
Yeah.
The gradual laugh from Dan.
Yeah, Dan got
It's just
so
like
much
it
out of
slowly sank in there.
that. Dan got so much enjoyment out of that.
It just got funnier and funnier as the seconds wore on.
What's the difference between pink and purple? The grip.
Ah,
God. Nope, I'm not saying that one.
we
that's
all
waiting till
went.
after.
We all went to a fucking dark place with that.
What's the
do you
difference
pick-
between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle? Attire.
What's the difference between a skydiver and a golfer? One goes whack darn, the other goes darn whack.
Oh, that's a good one.
God damn it.
Damn it. Damn it.
What's the difference between a peeping Tom and a pickpocket? One watches snatches and one snatches watches.
What's the difference between a porcupine and a Porsche?
Porcupines have their perks on the outside.
Oh,
Anybody
that's
know
also a
what
good
this
one.
is?
No.
A whole bunch of these.
Are we just pulling out all of the grandpa jokes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody know what this is?
Oh,
All of your
what?
rage?
It's a dead one of these.
Ugh.
Anybody know what this is?
Spider doing push-ups on a mirror.
How about this one? Amanda, shut up.
No
Specifically
idea.
has to tell me to shut up.
Hold on. Let me do that again without crisp.
I think the silence still makes it so that we don't know.
I got
It said it
nothing.
was picking up.
I
butterfly
got
with
nothing.
hiccups.
We heard the snaps. Yeah, we
A
just.
hit- What?
It's a butterfly with hiccups.
Oh, it's so dumb.
I would turn my camera on right now, but not
I
during
feel like
session.
Necro's been
I've
trying
got
to
another
get
one.
jokes in, but stayed muted this whole time.
Ladies and gentlemen, RDM.
It's not my fault.
What's the difference
Random
between
deathmatch?
What's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? People in Dubai don't like the Flintstones, but people in Abu Dhabi do.
I quit. And that is where we're ending our session tonight. I-
How do you fit 4 elephants in a Mini Cooper?
Never too late to change your life for the better.
Thank you.
What?
How do you fit 4
What's the
elephants in a
difference
Mini
between a
Cooper?
vegan and a poodle?
4 elephants in
Got a free and the
Vancouver?
F out
What?
away.
Sorry, what, Dan?
How do you fit 4 elephants in a Mini Cooper?
You take the F out of free and the F out away.
2 in the front, 2 in the back. How do you know if there's an elephant in your refrigerator?
You open it and see.
You can see the footprints in the butter. How do you know if there are 2
Yeah.
elephants in your refrigerator?
What?
You can hear them giggle when the light goes out. How do you know when there are 3 elephants in your refrigerator?
The fuck?
This is one of those jokes that goes on kind of like the brick falling out of a plane one.
You can't shut
And
the door.
uh,
How do you know if there are 4 elephants in your refrigerator? There's a Mini Cooper parked outside.
See?
What is happening
See?
right now?
I don't know. I
Okay,
just
hang
want to
on,
address the elephant in the room.
The elephant
The
in
one
the
that
fridge.
didn't, the one that didn't get a ride in the Mini Cooper?
Everybody watching this video later on, I'm so sorry.
I'm not.
Okay, no, for the.
You
for the
had-
The
fucking-
dire on my
I
toast
thought-
right now.
I thought we were muted during the break time whenever you hit the BRB screen.
Oh,
No.
I was while I was
Why would
away,
he
but
do
they can
that?
still hear you.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say this next one then.
Yeah, no.
If we're
No, we'll
being
wait.
recorded.
Yeah, think before you do.
Dangly
Well,
farts.
I've actually heard a similar
Hashtag
joke on
demonetized.
YouTube before, so
Still.
Yeah, but better safe than
This,
sorry.
this isn't what people come here for. They come here to watch the game, which we will get back to. Hey, Necro
there's
has
Necro.
unmuted. So you
My
thankfully,
ears were on fire.
well, they would have been bleeding because of all the horrible jokes we told. So don't watch the VOD.
Oh, no.
Anyways, I need some water, and then we will get back to
Yeah,
this.
hang on. Before we get back to this,
Sure.
hey Necro, does Zayla have the Termina book?
Let me check.
Because I
And if you
thought she
so,
brought it to
fucking-
Hoyle or something.
And if you do, what the
No,
fuck
I
didn't you share
gave
with me?
I gave Hoyle the
Hero's
the
Path.
Hero's Journey. Yeah.
Thought you
or
presented the
whatever.
book on Termina to somebody at some point.
No.
Could've swore.
maybe?
oh,
If
I
you
got a good
didn't,
one.
then Zeke has it now. He just picked it up from the laboratory. I just want to make
Oh,
sure there wasn't
I
a
don't give a
duplicate. Okay.
It is the
All right.
universal book at this point.
All right. So we are back into this. Hi guys, welcome back.
Oh.
When we left off. Okay.
Say
At
it
this
with your
point,
chest, Vic.
what
Say it with your chest.
if I did that? It would
We left
it would
off.
blow out the sea. You just cut out. I don't want to do that. I want to make sure they can still hear me.
That's the fun of it.
I don't want it to be like
Honestly,
we left off.
the fun of it
Ah.
is nobody gets to hear it, but me and Dan.
Right, because they're
And Kaylee.
upstairs.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can like sort of hear. Amanda,
Well, they'll
you can
hear it on the
better than I
VOD. You
can.
just won't hear it in Discord. I scream all I want. They'll hear it. All right.
Uh-huh.
At this point, adventure time. Adventure
Come on,
time.
grab your
My
friend.
dear friends. Okay, where are we going, folks?
Insane.
I believe it was the East. It is the Gossip Stone thingy.
Gossip Stone, the big one.
Won't be one.
Before we go to said Gossip Stone, do we have a plan for it? Because we tried everything we could think of and it didn't do anything.
Well, here's the
Oh,
thing.
We're
I
going
think
to gossip.
this might be a Jack Sparrow situation. We're focused on where we're going instead of what we need to get there with. So the letter said whoever it was needs to present said mask, the
How
mask
old
of
is the
truth,
note?
to a person. So we need to
Oh,
find the
yes.
mask first.
Yeah, how old did the note seem?
It's fairly fresh.
We're gonna cut him off
Okay.
at the pass.
Funky fresh.
You know
That
what I
works.
think we should do? Because I still have to relay this information to everybody that the guy just told me,
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
which is what I will do now. And I'll open. First off, I'll take the Book of Twilight, or whatever it's called, the Twilight Realm book, and give it to Nataru, since she seems to be, well, Zeke would have use for it too, because he saw the gate. He saw both gates.
Yeah, you did.
We could share the book.
And we just add it to the basis library.
What is this?
Yeah.
High school algebra class?
Yeah, we
Yes.
just rip the book in half. You get half, I get half. Everybody wins, right?
We'll slide our desks together.
Does it have
Oh my
pictures?
God.
Can I sit next to Yuri?
I'm gonna. put the,
It took you a second for it to register.
Zeke, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to open the book back up to the spot where I had the page folded and show them that and explain what the guy said, and that one of them, he said, is near here. Oh, I was like, oh, where are we going?
Big Rock the Bell.
And I have a sneaking suspicion I might know where he is.
In that firehouse?
No. And the other house to the south, well, I think the actual house is to the east, but the entrance to get there is the southeast, which has those dark rocks that I can now lift up.
That is a possibility.
You right.
I would like to also posit another thing.
Mhm.
Just because you go to an area doesn't mean you have to commit to it. If you get there and you decide, I don't want to deal with this, I want to do something else, you can totally do that.
That's fair. It's like saving before the boss chamber.
My
Good
whole
save.
look,
Save's
my
coming.
whole look on it is if we go to the Gossip Stone, we could potentially cut off whatever they're trying before they can. Because I mean, hell, honestly, we could sit there and wait for them to open the way and then just fucking make our way through after
Yeah.
killing them all.
There is that, but there is the fact that we don't know where things are on the timeline, as Vic has shown.
Which is
We
why
never
we
even got to
should-
meet the other two Twiley because they were dead.
Which is why we should go do this now while
Supplies last.
Dickweed McGee is off hidden somewhere nearby.
Okay, that's a good point.
Dickweed
What,
McGee?
go to the Ice Palace or find Dickweed McGee?
Big Gossip Stone, because there's no reason a big Gossip Stone is there unless it is blocking something, and whoever wrote this note needs to move that Gossip Stone.
I will
Let us
inform you
see roadblocks.
mechanically. I advance antagonist down agendas every time you enter downtime.
Mm.
So for the period of your adventure, it's essentially your turn to influence the world. While you're in downtime, it's their turn.
Well,
So what
let's
you're
go-
saying is we need to run nothing but caffeine.
let's
So you could
do-
potentially do both if you're fast enough.
Let's Gossip Stone first, and then on the way back, get Dickweed McGee.
That works.
Works
Thoughts?
for me.
Weed McDickington. I'm in.
Dick Gaglin McFuckernutter.
How does Zeke feel about this?
He's unsure because his immediate thoughts are focused on taking care of these Iga guys, so that he can start trying to barter for the use of Kapora Gabora to get to the swamp.
Okay.
Are we
The Gossip
sure
Stone
that
thing
the-
is related to the Yiga.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Does Zeke have the book out right now?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I got.
That's why this is open right here.
I'd
Because
like to. Okay, can I borrow it for a second?
Sure.
I just
Yeah,
want to eat it.
Asplund's gonna walk up and pull out the note and start comparing it. How much of it is firing off neurons in his tiny little wooden brain?
The note mentioned 3 people, none of which are revealed here.
He's got a
Nothing
brain like
about the-
George Washington's
Nothing
teeth.
about the note seems similar to anything on here.
Nope.
Okay.
Not even the handwriting. I assume that's what you're looking at.
Yep.
Thought so.
Whoever Igarok is will probably have information on or about his person about at least one of the other members.
That's usually how it goes with those games. Is you interrogate that guy and then he'll reveal the other positions and people above him.
Man, I'm glad I took notes about those books.
I like how even the top one is labeled employee.
Mm-hmm.
Asplund is. Also,
This company is
what's a Yiga?
What's a Yiga?
I'm assuming
He's,
it's one of the
he's saying
Sheikah
that out
clans.
loud. If anybody is in the room, NPCs or otherwise, that wants to chime in, feel free.
Can only assume bad guy. Giga steel masks. We have Giga in the book called Shadow Tribe. Sound pretty bad to me.
No, germs.
Sound pretty bad.
Yiga kind of sounds like something you'd shout when somebody's about to kill you.
So,
Okay, so
Or when you
Somebody runs up with a knife. You're like, yeah.
jeez. Is Yiga associated with the Dark Interlopers?
Zelda lore-wise, no.
Okay.
There's who said
Spoilers.
remnants of the
Potentially spoilers.
Okay.
Everyone just
Well,
hears this ethereal, disembodied.
God
She
damn
cut
it.
out. She cut
It's a and then it stopped.
You know what?
You hear?
The Yiga weren't a thing until Breath of the Wild, right?
I don't think so.
That's what I thought so.
They weren't.
That's probably why I don't know them then.
Alright.
10,000. I mean, as far as being a player of the games, yeah, but they were a thing lore-wise before then.
Mm-hmm. Well, at
Yes,
this
we will
point,
learn.
Zeke, if you decide you want to split off, you can absolutely do that.
I don't know. I've been doing a lot of splitting this session.
Okay?
It's gonna catch up to you eventually.
You know what?
Or Zeke over
Actually-
here just splitting brain cells.
Actually, you know what? I have an idea. He's just gonna point to Adam, Nataro, and Zayla. You three go check out the giant stone. Zeke and I'll go check out this guy.
Do you think it's safe?
We could always
Adam?
take an NPC with us, or they could take an NPC with them.
That's
Nothing is
true.
safe.
Adam,
One thick
without a
wig.
second comment, just goes for the door after Aspen says that.
And Zayla's comment, Aspen's just gonna blankly stare and do that like weird frog blink and just be like, nothing's safe.
I mean, that's fair.
It's fair. Like I
Um,
said,
Yeah,
depending on what you do, you might have time to do both. So,
Who
I'm
wants a
not safe.
canary and a coal mine?
I'm fine with
By the
split.
way,
Well,
No.
dig down the coal mine.
I'm
And before
probably
we
gonna be
leave-
dipping like 30 minutes early, like
okay.
4:30 my time. So depending on what's going on, I may have to zip. But I should be fine because we still got an hour, you know. So depending on whether or not we're going to like dungeons and such.
We shouldn't go over this session the way things are going.
okay. In that case, if you're going to be dipping, do you want meta direction from me?
Hang on. What time is it for you right now, Necro?
An hour from now.
Oh, yeah, it's an hour from now. We end in an hour.
Hour
And a half.
Hour and a half.
Yeah, that's why I
Like you
said like
said, half an hour early.
yeah, I might be dipping 30 minutes early, but
Oh, then it should be fine then.
Already be done. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 minutes early, not 30 minutes from now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Before we leave the Forge House, I'm gonna yell over to Tora and say, "Hey, you want to fight something?"
Hmm.
Kill squad.
Fucking Perrin and Fail over here.
You squad.
I ship it.
Maybe get some of that
hate how
anger
accurate
towards
that
Hoyle
is.
out.
That's a 19 on that roll. She can't resist.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I want to
Yeah.
fight something.
I had one more thing I wanted to do before we left.
What do you want to
That's
do?
Wiley after my own heart.
It also includes recruiting an NPC to go with us.
Okay.
I want to go talk. I want to go pay a visit to Link.
Link. Okay.
But he can't fight, can he? Right now?
He can fight. He's just nowhere near as strong as he
He
used to
just
be.
doesn't have a Triforce.
I know, but I couldn't remember because
He doesn't have the Triforce piece. He's just an invalid
that's
now.
fair. That's fair.
Okay. Yeah. No. This is a great time to do this too. Okay.
Yeah, so
Link
Excuse me.
and Navi,
Yeah,
respectively.
if this is the we're dealing with, take the loyal knight who is going to hate.
Yeah.
Take the
Yeah.
loyal knight who hates traitors to the throne with you. That'll end well.
So, what do you say to Link,
well, first off,
Ned,
I'm
Guys.
gonna
Fight
go up to
something?
him.
guys? Necro, go ahead.
Zayla's gonna go up to him and just kind of like show him the back of her hand. Yeah. I wasn't expecting it either.
He looks and he sees the Master Sword over your shoulder,
Oh boy.
puts his hand on your shoulder, and goes,
He's proud.
She can't resist at this point. She just goes and gives him a hug. Yeah.
We'll just say that, no, that was a I'll kill you one day nod.
"So you're taking Link then?" Okay.
Yeah. She's gonna be like, "Would you mind coming along and giving me some pointers?"
We
Does
also
the net
need,
crack?
Navi.
He inspects his shield. He's got a long sword. Just nods at you.
Link is low game.
At this point, she's giddy, but she's doing her best to contain it. All right, our parties are assembled. That's interesting to say. We actually have two parties for once.
All right, whoever's going south, tokens here. Whoever's going north, tokens here.
I don't know which direction is the.
We're going
con-
north, Necro.
We're going north.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I
gotta.
am. Yeah.
Where is
He
Tora?
said tokens here, not at the stones.
That's fine.
Oh.
That works. So it's the 3 of you and the 5 of you.
There should be 5. Yeah, there should be 5 of us.
Twig over here, little tiny twig. There you go. All right.
I am so tiny.
Yeah, we have powerhouses and the nightmare scrub, and then team
Nightmare scrub.
happy go lucky.
Yeah, team. Fuck.
Team
Never mind.
team
Team
hope
fuck.
and
Okay.
Let's.
So
Let's
the
face
4
it,
of you
it's
or the
Mage
5 of
King.
you are going to exit first. We're going to stick with Zeke, Tora, and Asplin for the moment.
We have Team Hope and Team Fuck Shit Up.
I'm gonna eat it.
That's Asplin's motto.
I'm gonna lift the fuck out of these rocks.
All right.
I'm gonna work them so hard.
They have been
God,
lifted.
Vince,
God.
I just realized
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Asplin
Marvel's-
is Sky. Put your mouth.
Would you? Oh God.
Put your mouth.
And I'm going up here.
There's a
Fuck
Okay.
Jack, you husky.
That-
I have been so curious what's in this building.
We about to find out.
No.
There
Aspen's
seems to
gonna
be a sort of magical barrier that shimmers into place around the area.
I have a book on wizard locks.
Okay. Since you have that, I'm not even gonna make you roll. This is indeed an
Oh.
arcane lock. It has.
I would like to roll. No,
how do
it's
I
bullshit.
open it?
It is connected, as you read about it. It's connected to these pillars.
Why does Zeke always get the puzzles?
Yeah, hey, you have the guy who plays puzzles for fun on your team.
That's true.
You know what? Zeke brain hurts after flower puzzle. You take this one, little man.
Flower puzzle.
All right,
Cora
what am I
kind of
looking at here?
leans against the ladder and kind of looks at Zeke sidelong. Really? Fighting something, huh?
Something
I'm sure
in that
whatever's
barrier.
in there. I'm sure whatever's in there is very angry and wants to be fought.
You can go back if you want. The house is right there. I thought you might want to blow off some steam after that whole Hoyle thing.
I'll give it a few more minutes.
Why does she sound like Vegeta?
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
I will kill as many people as I have to, as long as
All
you're
right.
one of them.
Asplin, what you doing?
Yep.
that does
I
sound like
wanna
something
know-
she'd say.
What am I looking at here besides a bunch of
A field of
unfinished
pillars.
fences?
Fun
Anything
fences.
stand out about the pillars?
They look suspiciously like the ones Zeke flattened with his hammer up there to the northwest.
I'm gonna go back to the door briefly and see if there's any indicating markers on it.
There is something that looks like a Sheikah symbol.
What? You said that with no. I heard the tone of your voice. There's something weird about it. What?
I can tell you
It's
exactly
purple.
what's weird about it.
It's purple. Oh, it's purple.
I would
Okay,
also
that's the only
guess that
identifying
it's,
marker.
I would also guess that it's upside down.
It is not.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like one of those Skyrim Thieves Guild markers, basically.
Asplin.
Yeah.
You have a lens of truth.
Aha! I have 13 magic to funnel into this motherfucker. Do tell.
Okay.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna look at the door and then I'm gonna look back at the pillars.
Okay. From what you can see. How do I narrate this with the lens of truth?
Just turns into a floodlight.
I would assume by taking your finger, putting it in between your lips, and making a warbling sound as you speak.
You were screaming me the horror. You didn't think I was gonna do it, did you, motherfucker? All right.
Give Vince a chance to stupid and he will.
There
stupid.
are, what you can tell through the lens of truth, there's a shimmer around it as if it's trying to be hidden, but you can tell through the book and through the lens after you've used it once, there are exactly 11 of these pillars that need to be pounded into the ground.
Oh my.
Out of what looks like
Necro,
what?
no.
50, 22?
Well,
I'm gonna need Zeke's assistance for this, for the sake of the hammer. Make the shape of a key? Like if you take a key and you angle it sideways.
Gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
then direct him to which ones you want him to pound into the ground.
Okay, let me.
You point, I pound.
Okay, I'm about to get the drawing tool and fucking trace this shit out. I'm not even gonna lie to you. About to freehand this.
It could just be this 9 square and then just doop.
Ooh.
That's 12.
Eh.
Oh no, not including this middle one. Never mind.
See what I'm
So
getting
it's-
at here?
That
Well,
is
where do you
13
start?
legs.
That is more than 12. Okay, never mind. That idea's
Well,
out the
12
window.
is more than 11, which is how many we need.
We need to put 11 in the ground. Fuck.
All right. Where do you start?
You know what? Fuck it. Start with the one in front of us. See what happens. See what happens.
There's which one? There,
The one in front of us.
that's in front of you, but I will
You're
hit that one.
here.
I
Right
was
in
here.
front of
Hey,
you.
you pound it flat into the ground.
Is it retrievable?
No.
All right, then just put 11 in the ground at random. I don't care which ones. We're gonna see what happens.
I really hate this type of reckless abandon.
Well, make a choice then.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Which one do you pound?
I almost went this one.
God damn it.
Well, Asplin, do you want Zeke to just pick a random?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh
Full
god.
send. Full send. We're on before brains right now.
1, 2, 3. Well, the one that I'm pretty sure the one that you've this is already the wrong one.
Well, too late to go back now.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. I'm gonna go with these here.
Which one do you do first?
This one.
Okay. As you pound that one into the ground, a second goes by, and then both of them pop back up.
That's a matching game.
How can it be a matching game when we need an odd number of pillars?
Fair point.
Sequence.
Right?
Okay. This one. And then this one.
This one?
Yep.
You pound that one into the ground, and after a couple of seconds, the same thing happens. They both pop back up.
I'll do with these two then. From
Same
here
thing
to here.
happens. They both pop back up.
Oh, okay. This one. And then this one. And then this one. Okay, I didn't think I would get this far.
See?
Okay,
Actually, you know what I'm
we
gonna
have
do?
a shape.
I'm going to do a thing real quick. I'm going to unlock these so I can select them
Hang on,
quickly.
hear me out. Hear me out, Zeke. Hear me out. I have a thought here.
Just don't
This
grab
one.
them.
Hit this one.
Okay, I'll hit this one.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna make the path again.
Here, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Then hit here.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Then here.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Right there.
Fantastic.
Okay, so they can't. Okay, so yeah, it is this one then. I thought as if they ended up touching, it breaks. Now it's just a matter of figuring out which ones click. So yeah,
If that was true,
again.
we would already be lost down here
Yeah, those
because we have
5
nowhere to
again.
go.
3,
It's
4,
not here.
5.
Here.
At least out of this sequence, it's not there.
I'm going to move everybody up here just so I don't accidentally deselect them or accidentally select them. All right. What's next?
5, 6. Straight up.
All right.
Okay, then we do that one. Then we do this again.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Here. Do it again. Just fucking put it. Don't do it individually, motherfucker.
No, we're gonna do it individually. This is how we roll.
I hate you. I hate
I'll
you.
give you 2 more attempts before we cut to the rest of the party, or the other party, I should say.
Let's.
So we tried this.
6 of 11. Yeah, we tried there. We tried here.
We haven't tried these.
We'll call it 3. 3 more wrong guesses, and we go to the other party, and then we'll come back.
So here.
Which that one? All right.
Yep.
2 more wrong guesses.
I can always tell when that's about to happen because it takes you longer to highlight everything than it does to click one thing and unhide it.
Okay, then re-highlight, undig all those again, and then we'll try here
2,
after he's done all of
3,
them.
4, 5. Oop, as I accidentally move it. Ha 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 ha.
Up there,
Which one?
here.
Said.
Okay, that's one guess left. Okay,
1 guess left.
do those
What
again.
exactly are you trying to do here?
Put down 11 pegs.
Yeah,
oh,
and
11 specifically. Okay.
yeah, and every time we've done it, if it's wrong,
Back
they'll
up.
spring back up. These ones have stayed down by going in this sequence.
It's fucking raw.
Fucking raw.
How about this one?
Wanna pound that one?
Yes.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, onomatopoeia.
Okay, that's
And then
7.
this one.
4 more.
Okay.
And then
8.
this one.
9.
And
I guess the
then
other two.
this one. And this one. Oh no, he's highlighting it all.
Bad.
Oh, for some reason
What?
that one didn't.
You missed
That
one.
one.
Oh,
Yep.
that's-
I didn't unlock, so I couldn't select it. When they're locked, you can't group select them. All right, we go to the rest of the party. And you are headed into here.
Wrong mouse.
Okay. All right, and you guys have a link with you.
Wrong mouse again.
Long mouse.
Oh my god.
Long mouse is long
I said wrong!
and loud.
Oh my god. You suck.
Sometimes. Mwah, mwah. Okay, so where are we going?
Left or right? What are directions?
No, what are directions?
Right.
We're going to the right of whoa, to the right of we always be do that eh.
Apparently Vern is in the party.
What?
Wait, what?
Because of the way Necro was just babbling.
Ah,
It just randomly pops out from it's like spots in the map throughout the story.
Vern is just a walking stem.
Flabba, flabba, blah.
Walking stem.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I love it.
Okay, and now what to do? And the T.
Get it?
Okay.
Get it? Because he's a plant.
No.
You're bad. Uh-oh.
Where Link at?
Yeah, where is Link?
Oh, he's here.
oh, have fun, yo.
He's just invisible.
Adam,
way
you
you
saw
said
that
that-
same movement in the foliage again.
I gesture everybody to literally stand where they are.
Don't move a muscle!
Where specifically? The foliage, like on the map.
You passed it.
Oh, okay.
I gesture for the party to move along as I go and hide.
Okay.
I'm gonna specifically
Oh, wait.
hide over
Wait,
here.
wait. Okay, there we go. Oh no, Groose has been abandoned.
He's gonna be with you guys.
You suddenly hear the piano of the beedly-doop of the Yiga showing up.
I'm gonna attach him to Link.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Beedly-doop.
Where are we dropping, boys?
You are going to be in this battlefield area, and I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a moment here.
That's the wrong.
Is this
one.
everybody?
That's the wrong one. I want to put you there. There we go. Why do we even still have a read?
Is this everybody or is this the party?
I don't even have them
Whoever
now.
is traveling forwards, if you're hiding, you'll probably stay
Okay.
back.
Okay.
That means we get a groups, right?
Yeah, we get groups.
If you want to put Groose on here, that's fine.
Yep, he's with Link.
Right,
And
so
bring-
we've not entered combat necessarily yet. Is there anything that we can see in the area?
Yeah, there is. As you look down, there's something at your feet.
It's a bomb.
There's some outside here, so I'm just gonna keep him there.
What is it?
Minimize
Vic? I'm
this.
curious.
It is a small object, oblong in shape and yellow in color.
Oblong in shape, yellow in color.
I know exactly what it
It's
is.
a banana. Oh, it's a banana.
It's a banana.
Don't touch it.
No, eat
Oh,
it. You
but
get
Clint's
stronger.
hungry.
You get an attack
Clint wants
boost
to
if you
eat
eat it.
I gave you this.
Is it an actual banana?
It's an actual banana.
Oh, fuck. Prepare yourselves because of the music he just brought out. I gave him this.
He's an OG!
This is an ambush.
Oh my god, he's here. Guys.
You asshole.
All right, Nataru, you're
Oh.
taking the first attack.
Fuck you.
This is going to be a. This will be a 16 to hit.
Remind me.
That hits.
That hits. It's going to be 1 heart of damage. Link is going to take the next one.
Son of an actual.
That will be a. What is that?
Why
A
did I just click-
14. That will miss. This one will move in. Zayla, you're taking this one.
Okay.
It's going to be an 18 to hit.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
All right, that's
I
1
got
heart of
it.
damage.
I need to get armor.
This one has a Naginata, so oh god, of course I nat 20 on the Naginata. So it's gonna be 2 hearts of damage to both Nataru and Zayla.
2 hearts, so that's 3 hearts total.
Link is actually going to parry that entire. Why did you attach Link and Groose?
I told you I was gonna do that!
Don't do that. I need to move him. Detach. Link is actually going to step in and parry that entire blow with the Hylian shield.
Oh, nice.
This one is going to throw something at Groose. That is going to be. That's going to be a 13.
I believe that hits.
That hits, unfortunate. All right.
Oh, disappears? Yeah, I think that is. Keep going.
Okay.
This music is slaps.
It
It
does.
slaps.
All right. Player turn.
Cool. I'm gonna summon Phantom Ganon.
Oh boy,
Oh, fuck.
Excuse me?
she's done that before.
Yeah, I've done it once.
She
Uh,
tried to do it before.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
that's right.
Phantom Ganon kind of gave me the finger.
Mm.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I have to do.
Don't fuck up this time.
Yeah, right. Let me see this. Deacon, 'cause I apparently didn't write that down. Okay, here we go. Requires a grit check. Okay.
Never been so happy that Vic's used the track I've extended before in my life.
Okay, that is the wrong die. That's not my lucky die. Come
Turn it down just a little bit here because it might be a little loud.
That is an 8. Yes.
All right.
And he has the same effect as Deacon Galgrave.
So is that? Let me look it up real quick.
Yeah. Let me see here. Hostiles within one battlefield. Oh wait. Oh yeah, within one battlefield area of you. Must make a successful grit check or be terrified of you for 24 hours.
Oh,
Alrighty.
she's not dead.
That's
Well-
everybody.
Yep, I will have to look up ailments real quick, and we'll get back to that. Because I need to remember what Terrified does. Because we have not
Literally
used that
every
yet.
single one of them.
Snack on
That's right,
attacks and checks that involve interacting with the source of your terror. Alrighty.
So are they afraid of Deacon Margrave or afraid of the caster of?
They're
Sun?
afraid of Zayla, I would say.
Yeah.
Because I would have to switch channels on that, Manda. And I can't do that because of the cameras. Alright, so, grit checks all around. I'll separate these. Success. 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 God damn it. Success.
Jeez.
Failure. Nat 1. Success. We got one of them.
Yeah.
Igorok is going to tap his blade, and you're going to hear this humming sound, and all magic inside this battlefield area is completely nullified. So these two are unaffected. These two still have to roll. That's a fail. And that's a fail. Okay. So I need my attachments here. That's not what I want, man. A second. I know I
So it
have
looks like
one.
it was only these three.
Yeah. And these three are terrified of Zayla.
Nice.
All right, who next?
We'll use Shield of Love,
On who?
and I want to do me,
Mm-hmm.
Zayla, and Link.
Can you do 3 targets?
Yes, now I can.
Okay. Damn.
Yes, I guess.
No, I mean Twig can poof, so I think
Yeah.
that's better than dying.
I just think it's funny. It's just a fuck Groose.
Yeah, fuck Bruce.
Well, Goose also poofs.
He's
That's true.
incorporeal. Ooh, hope that wasn't a bad neck pop.
You say fuck Groose, but Groose can come back from poofing
That's fair. I
immediately
can.
during the same combat.
That's true.
That's true.
I can. But only if done by Adam.
All right, who's next?
And then
Why Groose poof?
I'm not moving.
Okay. Link is going to slash at this one here. That is a 17 to hit. That will be 1 heart of damage. Anyone else? Adam,
was my
from your
fi-
position, you'll be able to use your movement to get to this, or this battlefield area. You won't be able to affect the battlefield until you're on the map.
Gotcha. Let's see. So Groose is down to like 1 heart. So I'm gonna have him. Let's see. Move over here. Let's see. And then I'm going to have. You know what? Might as well. I'm gonna have Adam run in. Let's see.
Okay. 1 and 2. All right.
Yep. And then I am going to essentially first use Eye Emitter on Igorok.
Okay.
Right, I roll an attack. That is a 19 to hit.
Okay. That's a hit.
And then I am going to use Marlowe's Master Tactician ability that
Okay.
I have him enter and give myself another action.
Ooh, okay.
Using my leg cannon.
Okay, bam, bam. All right, roll it.
That is a 22 to hit.
Whew. That's 2 more hearts damage, right?
That is 4 hearts of damage, I believe.
4 hearts of damage? How?
Emitter, I believe, is 18 plus.
You get 1 extra heart of damage when you roll extra damage.
Oh, okay. So I
Yeah.
choose.
Yeah. So
All right,
it's
so
you
3
get
hearts.
it's 1 heart base damage and then 1 heart extra damage.
Gotcha.
Unless you've
All right.
infused it with like a wonder drop or something.
All right. No. So that's 3 hearts.
So 3 total hearts of damage. Okay. Yeah. You've hit with all of those strikes.
That's a sick visual too. An eye beam followed up by a gun blast.
I,
from
pi-
the
I
Right, from
side.
his
picture it
knee.
like I picture it like this. Essentially, I sent it to Nags earlier. Essentially, that.
Okay. We're gonna continue. Is that everybody? Twig, you doing anything?
I am going to do an attack roll on this guy right here.
Oh, with your Korok leaf?
No. I am going to squirt glowing ink on his face so he can't hide.
Oh, okay. All right.
Nice. Oh, okay. I was thinking it was a check.
Well, is it an attack roll or is it an ability check?
It says it's an attack roll.
Okay.
You do it however you want.
Gotcha.
If you want it to be an
Oh,
ability
we're gonna follow
check,
the
I'll do
rules.
it.
That's fine.
Well, that was it.
All right. Igarok is gonna run in, and with his Bellahum blade, he is going to roll at Adam and Marlowe because this is a combination mighty arc weapon. Oh boy!
Of course it is.
And of course, I roll. What is that? That's a 27.
Okay.
So each of you are taking 3 hearts of damage.
Well, I parry it. Marlo's gone.
Okay. He is going to activate the Bellhum ability. Anytime Igorok makes an attack or strikes anything with his blade, all magical effects in his battlefield area end. And that battlefield area gains the mana depletion condition. Battlefield areas that are mana depleted deactivate any magical features of gear items, magical effects created or cast into that area completely nullified.
So that last area is going to be.
So this, I'm going to call that blue. So any blue areas are magic nullified areas.
How long does it last?
Permanent.
Okay.
Which will mean that, hopefully, yes. That will end the terrified condition on this one. Because that was a magical effect.
Alright, well,
All
I
right.
know what I'm doing.
Attacks all around! You go over here. That's a, that's a 6. You can go over here. That's a 9. All right.
Dodge.
You go over here. That is a 14 on Zayla.
That's a hit. I mean,
Link dashes into parry. And that'll be the rest of his parries for this fight. Nat 1 on Nataru.
Yay.
11 on Nataru.
Nope.
This one is going to use the smoke bomb ability. He is going to obscure this battlefield area for all creatures except for itself. However, you can still see this one through the obscurement because he is inked.
Alright.
And we are gonna put... I can barely read these.
Oh, just painted a huge target on his own back.
Exactly. I'm just gonna use this one.
They were never accused of being bright.
All right. And we have a couple of more coming in. This one is going to try to attack Zayla, but that's going to be at a snag because of Terrified. And that's a good one because the second one was in that one. This one, same thing.
Wouldn't
One.
it also be obscured
Huh?
for them? Wouldn't they also have the obscured?
Nope, it's for non-Yiga creatures.
Okay, that wasn't clear.
And once per fight, cause the current battlefield area to become obscured for all non-Yiga creatures.
Okay, I didn't hear non-Yiga creatures. I thought
Sorry.
you said all except.
I didn't explain that. So that was a 7 and a 7. So the result with their attack bonus is going to be a 13.
and that's on who?
That's on Zayla.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay, Link's gonna step in front of it and take the hit for you.
Oh.
So he's going to lose the heart.
I I swear to God.
If we kill Link, I'm gonna be so mad at you bitches.
All right, this one's gonna
Well, I'm
dash
gonna tell him
in
to get out of here
and
if he gets
swipe
close.
at Adam. That's another fucking nat one. All right, player turn.
To be fair, you landed a lot of attacks last turn.
Right, and no, it's you're getting the flip
It's
side
come
of that
full
luck.
circle.
Yeah, I had 2 or 3 extra damages, and now I'm getting nothing.
Tara's gonna move out here.
Okay.
And with her lash form of, or the lash combination of her heart's blade, she's gonna try and. Can I sunder his blade or steal it from him?
You can make a combat trick and try.
For either? Or just the.
What do you mean for either?
Like for one sundering or stealing?
If you're gonna sunder, it's gonna be an attack stunt. If you're going to disarm him, it's gonna be a combat trick.
And a combat stunt.
Combat trick is a check. An attack stunt is an attack roll.
I think I'm gonna do the attack stunt. I'm gonna try and sunder it.
So, if you do the attack stunt, your wager is this. If you fail, you will pull Igorok to yourself and he will get a free attack.
Okay.
If you accept that, you may make the check or they make the attack roll.
Accept it. That's a 13, and yeah, I failed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you have pulled Igorok to your battlefield area. He will make a free attack on you.
I'm
Okay.
very glad you did that, actually.
Okay.
That is going to be. That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, I'll take it.
That is 3 hearts of damage. There is not a second target for him to hit, and this area is now mana depleted.
Oh, well, okay. Well, that's... that sort of ruined my plan. Unless...
Still player turn.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so... I'm gonna go over here, and I am immune to the obscured since I have goggles on.
Ooh, okay.
Does summoning, Bushi is considered like
That is
magic?
a magical action, yes.
Okay, alright, well, that's the case.
Well, you could clear
You can
to
do
me
it there.
out.
You can do it here.
Yeah,
Just not here.
I'm
Wounds
trying to
are
focus on the big
non-magic.
boss, but yeah.
Will she poof if she goes into another area that is magic depleted?
Yeah, summons are
Yeah, that-
magical abilities. So as soon as it would enter, it would disappear.
I am going to see if I can attack Irok from my position, from the obscured area, with my lash weapon.
Yeah, it's one battlefield area away, and his area is not obscured, and you're immune to obscured
And
anyway.
if
So
I
normal
am-
attack.
If he cannot see me, do I get an edge?
No, he can't. He has a snag on attacking you though.
Okay.
Well, wait, no, he's Yiga though. So, and it says all non-Yiga creatures.
Gotcha. All right, that is a 19 plus 3. That is a 22, so 2 hearts.
2 hearts damage. You are going to activate his second phase.
Oh shit.
No.
Why would you do that?
There is a detonation of energy. He is now in what is called dirge form. He is now completely immune to magical damage and its effects, and all mundane damage is reduced by 1 heart.
I'm gonna move over here.
He also gains an extra heart of base damage.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Okay.
I haven't moved actually, so I could try and pull him. Like with me, kind of, or I could have him focus on me if I move, and someone could attack him. So I'm gonna move
I have an
over
idea.
here. Yes, Twig.
What if I hit myself with glowing ink and I head over this way? Because Adam seems the most capable of taking these fuckers out and just lure them to their deaths.
Do
After
it.
the little glowing thing.
Interesting.
Just be the bait.
Exactly.
I will have
Shark bait.
them do insight checks to see if they can figure out that this is a ruse or not. But go ahead and you'll be able to hit yourself automatically. And as you move,
Okay.
I'm going to roll for each of them.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Glowing longing.
fail. Pale. Fuck. Pale.
To be fair, the normal Yiga foot shoulders are not
Success.
portrayed to be quite.
Yeah, no, that's
Also,
Amanda, you are betting a
success.
lot of coins on me.
I'm also
And
liking the load on
fail.
Zayla and Link.
Link is going to dash into this area, and he is going to use a combat trick to try to spin slash and cut their legs out from under them to topple them.
And now
That is a
you're
deafness
not
check,
in an
and that is
obscured area.
that is a success. All 4 of these have been toppled by Link's spin slash. Any attacks on them will have
The
edges.
blasphemer.
The blasphemer.
Does anybody else
The
need to go,
blasphemer is the
Zayla?
leg cannon.
Damn.
Zayla?
Okay.
Oh wait,
Two
what do I?
twig.
Do I have? I do have something selected. I have one of the battlefield
So,
areas selected.
mechanics wise, does the Master Sword work in the mana nullified areas?
No, it does not. It is a magical gear item. If you take it in there, it will behave like a normal weapon of its type. The magical effects will not be able to be activated.
What about
And
Triforce
cannot
pieces?
be used,
Those are magical.
right?
Okay.
I don't know. It seems kind of weird that a Yiga guy can just
Nullify the
cancel the
Triforce.
power of a god.
Hmm.
You mean
I don't know. It's dark. Here's the thing. It's dark world fueled Yiga. I believe it.
Zayla, what you doing?
I'm going to go ahead and use a. I'm going to move over here. I'm going to go ahead and draw the sword.
Okay.
Please focus, Igorok. They're all. The attention's all on me. Like Twig is
Okay,
doing.
well, that's
Oh, no,
fair.
you do what you
focus
want.
on Igorok. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're all toppled down there, and you two are more than capable to deal with
I am
them.
like Twig is right about one thing. I can take all these guys. Yeah.
My concern is
I get you killed him,
being a
sorry.
magic-based character. I'm kind of useless in these areas here.
Well, you have a
what-
sword.
Yeah.
Use a
There's
sword.
also
Yeah,
all of
but-
these other areas.
Mhm.
Yeah, you
He
mean
also
where
takes-
Natars is?
Right,
He
but
also
I
takes
can't, like,
one
for
heart less
instance,
of
like,
mundane damage.
Wrath Bolt into the area because it'll just fizzle.
Right.
So I'll have to get in close, and I've only got a 3 in my attack bonus. Screw it. I'm gonna go in and take.
You've got
rather-
combat coordinated.
What's your
Nope,
movement
that's
speed?
Asplin.
Oh wait, right.
Don't
Shit.
have that anymore, by the way, because I'm not a facto.
I'm gonna do a pokey.
It's not going to do any damage, even if you hit.
Well, it's still gonna.
It's a sword.
It can't
Instead,
reduce it
functions
beyond
like a
one
normal
heart.
sword, It
Damn
just
it.
doesn't get the effect.
can.
The magical effect.
All
He
Takes
takes
one. He takes one less heart of mundane damage while he's in this thing.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
And it's not a mighty weapon.
Do what Zayla would do. You don't have to. You don't have to
Well,
change
I'm
your
trying
action
to-
furthers.
I'm trying to be tactical about this
Right.
because all these guys down here, I shouldn't be worried about.
The
These
top one
guys up
currently.
here, yeah, honestly, if we take out the main threat, all the other guys are gonna end up taking
That's
off.
what I'm
'cause
saying.
that-
That's true.
Well, one of your actions is extra move as well. If you want to use extra movement to position yourself, you can do that.
that was kind of why I wanted to distract a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See
you
how
could do a
focused
hop,
the
skip,
big
and a jump
motherfucker.
over this
You know what?
area and end
I'm
up
gonna move
here.
over here, and I'm gonna start charging an Eldritch Explosive, what you call it,
Okay.
not the powered up version.
Okay. You're gonna cook it so that way it goes off immediately.
Yes.
All right.
Eldritch Blast.
So next time, if Nataru can get Igorok into a non-mana nullified area, I can drop that on him, potentially do like 4 hearts of damage.
Yeah, but
Alright.
that's if he does nullify.
Is
the
there
damage
anybody
from
else on the team that needs to go?
I think everybody went.
I
Alright.
think We've all gone, yeah.
In that case, well, all 4 of these are gonna have to use their entire turn to stand up.
Oh ho ho!
Thankfully,
Just keep toppling him over and over and over again.
yes.
Well, there's
really-
diminishing returns, so that's not gonna work well on the second try. So that's 4 turns wasted. That is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and attack roll. Oh shit. That is a 12.
Yeah, he didn't hit.
Okay, so he missed. This area will still gain mana depletion.
Aw.
Okay, so essentially wherever he moves is going to be anti-magic.
Anytime he's able to make an attack.
Right.
Well, that's
Even if the
every
attack
turn.
misses?
That's
Well, if you get far enough away where he has to move and he's still out of range, he won't be able to make an attack.
What makes me think that the Yiga are mobile motherfuckers?
1, 2, and 3. You think that
guys,
because of
what's up?
exactly what's about to happen to you right now. All right. So 3 attacks, 1 for Adam. That's, oh geez. That is a 13.
Nope.
Okay, that's miss number 1. 1 on Link. That is a 15. That will hit. Next one on Twig. Oh, of course. That is 15. That's a 21. That's 2 hearts of damage for Twig.
What does that paint do exactly?
Makes me glow.
Make it glow.
It turns
Right.
the place into a rave.
These two are gonna throw something at Nataru.
Okay.
That's a 20. That's 2 hearts of damage. Your Shield of Love should absorb that. Right?
It does.
1 heart of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna take 1 heart of damage instead. Second one is gonna be a 12.
Yeah, no.
All right, that one misses, and I believe that is player turn.
All right. I am going to do 1, 2, and I'm going to
Good shit.
Miyabi. I guess the frightened one if it's still there, or
This one?
one of the status.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Miyabi.
frightened.
That's a 9. Okay. What
Okay.
are their attack bonuses?
Plus 6.
Plus 6. That's a 24.
That's a 24. He is going to use Yiga Step and teleport out of the way.
Right.
Wait. You rolled a 9?
To
Yeah,
summon
'cause
her.
that-
Oh,
Yeah.
Mike, I thought you went for the 9 on the attack
21.
roll and then went
I'm the
plus.
24.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
math correctly, sir. You have to Let's see. Okay. Well, yeah, that's my turn.
All
What are
right.
the chances of Nataru somehow managing to get him knocked down into here?
I could try and sweep his legs.
Just try to tackle him into this battlefield area.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna do that.
No. We don't want Nataru to be in that area. We do not.
Where are you
I can
throwing
pull
him?
Can I just throw him over here?
Like, you want to? Are you doing it like with your weapon, or are you doing it with your just like hip toss, or what?
Can I hip toss him, or can I use my lash to kind of drag him into that area?
If you want to
like,
use your
wrap around
lash
him
weapon and yank
drag?
him over, that'll be a deftness check. If you want to use
Okay, I can do that.
your strength, that'll be a might check.
Well, they're
Might
both
not wanna
11,
make
so
that.
I'm just gonna use my lash weapon.
Okay.
No, that's one above. Shh.
Oh, failure then. Unfortunate.
What
Yeah.
about purviews? You got anything you can help with that?
What are your
Um,
purviews?
No. Well, judging merit and another maybe.
Okay. What are the other two?
Maintaining proper etiquette and respecting ritual and tradition.
Oh, ritualistic.
I'm
traditions
going
of
to
the
be
castle
really
dissolution.
fucking reaching here with the maintaining proper etiquette and say that you may have had a little bit of martial arts training while
Well,
Okay.
in your thing. So I'm gonna give
know
you the
what?
+2.
Zora.
Okay, so should I re-roll?
No, that'll make that a
Oh, yeah,
14,
right.
right? Or not a 14. That'll make that a 10, right? So yeah,
Yes,
you are
it'll make it a
able
10.
to redirect him into this area.
Go, Zayla!
And I'm going to
him.
chuck my mana ball
Okay.
in there.
And what is the damage for that?
That was.
It's a grenade. I think it's 3 hearts, right?
Yeah, it was. It's. I think it's 4 hearts or they're toppled.
It's
He's been cooking it.
right. We're gonna go with
Here.
consumables, combustibles, and chemicals.
I'm glad you have
Grenade.
better navigation of things than I do.
Okay, they have to make a deftness check. If they fail, they're toppled and take 1 heart of damage. Success, they avoid any ill effect. If that's what it is.
Oh, gotcha.
Let me check. Let me check Sage. Make sure I have Eldritch Explosives correct.
It's
Yeah, so the lower version is grenade, the higher version is bomb. All right, so he has to make a deafness check.
Or die.
Yeah, so I am rank 5, so that'd be a bomb.
Alrighty, so as you chuck this at him, he is in dirge form, so he is completely immune to all magical damage and effects, so it nullifies it.
Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, well, now we know.
Also, let's see here. I do believe I think Link still needs to go. That's the only one.
Yep.
Link is going to try to tackle one of these guys into this battlefield area. That is going to be a might check. That is going to be a success. So he's going to tackle this one into this area. Is Twig doing anything?
I have an idea for my Korok leaf.
Mm-hmm.
How many targets can I affect with that?
What are you trying to do?
Blow them over.
You can affect one target at a time.
Okay. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Actually, all these assholes are occupied. What if I come over here and I blow this asshole over?
Are you,
So he can't attack Link.
yeah, what are you trying to do? You're trying to move him into a different battlefield area?
Can my leaf topple him?
If you want to do a combat trick, sure, we'll make a deafness check.
Deafness. What is my deafness? Okay. That is
nice.
a success.
Okay, choose an area to move him to.
How about this one?
Okay, you shove him over here. Blast of a Korok leaf.
What check?
Okay, anybody else? Are we good?
I think that's it.
Is this
Alrighty.
Boomer Cranger's theme?
Enemy turn. All right, 1, 2, attack assist. They have team player, which means this creature's attack assists count as major bonuses instead of minor bonuses. So that's a +4. He's going to give the attack assist to this one, who is going to run over and attack Adam.
Dear God.
12, that is, and then that is 22, so that'll be 2 hearts of damage.
Hits. I am down to 3.
Okay. This one is going to come over. Attack assist for this one. With team player. That is 24. Another 2 hearts of damage.
I did a 1.
This one is going to come over here, take a swipe at Link. That's a nat 1. And this one is going to take a swipe at Link. That is 12. That is not enough. So that will, oops, that will not be enough. All right. 1, 2, let's see. How are they going to do this? One making attack at Nataru. 15. That's a 21, so that'll be 2 hearts of damage.
I need to roll an injury.
Okay. Light injury.
All right, ready?
Go for it.
Roly, that's a 2.
2. Shocked stall. You just missed your next turn. That's it.
Awesome.
Temporary injury. All right. 1, 2. Attack assist with team player +4 for Igorok. Igorok.
I don't want that.
Take
Take that away.
Take that away. Okay.
Don't touch me, you filth!
That's 22. That'll be 3 hearts of damage in this
Or
area.
out, I pop Fortress before they manage to get into the area.
Okay. So what that's going to do is you are going to nullify the attack, but the area is immediately going to gain mana depletion, which will break down the barrier, but you did avoid the attack. Good shit. And then we still have 1 Yiga left. That will be over here on Link. He's attracting a lot of attention, and that is a 13, which is not enough. All right, player turn.
I'm going to immediately move. I'm going to go into the obscured area here.
Okay.
And
I moved 1, 2.
Okay.
2 action.
Okay. 1, 2 extra
Then-
move.
Yep. Bushi is going to go and I guess 1, 2 and get closer to the one that she was targeting.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
just a reminder, I'll have to be getting ready to get out of here.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to hurry this along. Is that everybody's turn?
Can I? Oh fuck! Use harmonious geomancy and take all the rocks in there and build a wall between the Yiga and me and Link. Fuck you! You have to attack this instead.
I will give you a
Insight check.
beneficial obscured condition that will make it so that way they all have to roll snags if they attack you.
Okay. I'll
Pull
take
it
it.
off.
I like it. Good shit.
Also, a gentle, friendly reminder that fleeing is an option.
It is. It absolutely
Yeah.
is.
True.
Anybody who is on the edge of the battlefield area can use their action to flee. If there's no enemies in the area when you do that, it will be automatically successful. If there are enemies, that will be a deafness check.
And whoever flees can go get the others.
Mm-hmm. All right, is that everybody?
Yeah.
All right.
At least.
If nobody else has anything to do, Igorok is going to whistle and point. And the first thing he's going to do is charge into here, and he's going to make an attack at Link, which is at a snag, which would be 9. That's still going to be a
So Can
17.
they flee from any edge of the map? Or just this left edge?
I mean, it depends on which direction you want to go.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
I don't know. How would you rule that? Any edge of the map or the destination edge if you're trying to get back home?
I would look.
How
at it
realistic
like
do you want
they
it to be?
handle it in RPGs and just make it where
Just
as
flee the
long as
battle?
You escape the battle. You
Okay.
go right back to where you were standing.
Okay, the attack did hit. It's going to be 2 hearts of damage on Link, and this area is going to gain mana depletion, which takes down the harmonious geomancy.
We may need to duck and cover this one.
I can run. I'm almost
There's going to be
there.
an attack assist on Link for this one. And that is...
If it's any
oh, boy.
edge of the map, you can get right
Yep.
here with one movement.
Link is
Yeah,
taking
good
an
point.
injury.
True.
Shit.
Hey Vince.
Yep.
Am I allowed to do a rudimentary parry?
How would you try to do that?
Body block.
Body block.
Take
If
the
you
hit and
you
go
want to take the damage yourself, you can absolutely do that.
Yes.
You're gonna get down Mr. President Link.
Yeah,
Zayla
absolutely.
and Nakaru, can you
Yeah.
get to within
Link.
attack range of Igorok?
No, because I'm gonna go grab everybody else.
What can you? It presented an opportunity.
Maybe I have no hearts.
Can you attack him? If I present the opportunity, can you get in range and like attack him?
I think so.
This is one battlefield
Zayla?
area away from this.
Yeah.
Zayla,
I
can you?
Do what?
Can you attack him from where you're at on next turn?
No, not
It's
with the
gonna fizzle.
not with the mana thing.
Well, I might have a way to get rid of it, and where he's standing.
Okay, explain.
I'm gonna recall his last attack.
Okay, you want to do that now?
Oh, no, that's on my turn. I have to use it as an action.
Okay.
I would
I
get
mean,
within one space and then I would be able to lash button.
I could technically make it there and attack with the sword. Well, as long as the area.
Well, it won't be nullified if this works.
Okay, well in that
Right.
case, yeah, I'll just hit him with my gravity crush or something. Then.
Wait,
Okay.
Right,
how
because
much
if you
damage did say?
nullify the thing, then it's no longer... And Gravity Crush will work. Mana Crush, sorry.
How much damage did you say that Link was taking from this attack?
He was
But I
going to take
blocked.
2 hearts of damage.
Oh, well, in that case.
Oof.
Bye, Twig. I hope Link knows about this mechanic, otherwise he's going to be panicking.
All right. 1-2 attack on Bushimiyabe on Impa. That's going to be a 20.
That hits, and she's gone.
All right. 1-2. 1-2 Nataru. 1-2. Another one on Link. That's a nat 1. Who am I forgetting?
Me.
1-2. Frightened of Zayla, so this is going to be at a snag.
Oh,
And-
I thought you were gonna roll damage for me.
I will. Give me a second. I'm getting there. Zayla, that is an 11 to hit.
As a miss.
Alrighty. And then we have on Nataru, you're getting hit here, potentially.
There's no times.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a 23 to hit. Was that a,
Yeah, I
your,
need to roll.
your first injury? Oh yeah. That's right. You're... No, right. You already did your other injury. A 6 on a severe injury is an armor crash.
Oh, I'm getting lucky.
Good shit. I think that is everyone. Player turn.
Recall Eagerwalk's last attack.
All right, so this is now obscured instead of mana depleted. Twig, you are... Wait, no. Was it Twig? Yeah, it was Twig. You are back because he rewound the action.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna move into here and
Okay.
use Gravity Crush on what's his face.
You're off.
Oh shit,
Eager
I
Rock.
misspoke. I'm sorry. Remember, he's in Dirge form. He's immune to magic.
Well, that's right.
I'm so sorry. I forgot.
I will.
Rip.
Which means technically recall shouldn't work either
Oh shit.
because that's magic. You're
Yeah.
spending MP.
I'm gonna flee. 'Cause I
Okay.
gotta go. But thank you for having me, and I will see you.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Well, if that doesn't work, then I guess I'm leaving too.
We'll
Okay.
just say that Zayla went and got the others.
Nataru, you're close.
Well, I was here, so I can just escape. I'm
You
gonna-
could. You could. Okay. Are we? So if Link is going to see everybody doing the same thing, and he's going to book it, he will have to make a deafness check to get out, and that is a success.
Why?
Battle
I was
avoided.
gonna say, why wouldn't he just move to this square?
Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. All right. Crisis averted. Let me reset all these battlefield areas here. All right. Because I will need to use this map at some point again. And we are going to go back to the trio that is working on the puzzle. One moment. Nataru,
Yeah.
as you are fleeing, you notice a scrap on the ground. Go.
Scrap what?
A scrap of parchment.
Can I
It-
grab it as I go?
You absolutely can. It seems to be intel.
Mine now. Sorry.
Man, these are shitty ninjas.
Yeah, no, they're not very good. Shinjas. Okay.
Shit. shit is-
Nataru,
Nitty.
with your intel, I would like you to choose a captain on the bottom row to reveal.
Oh, I can't. Second from the left.
This one here?
Oh, actually, I can move this
Oh,
one, but
shouldn't
yeah,
be able to move that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do this one.
This one.
Oh.
Wait, that's her.
You found shade.
That's the girl.
Mm-hmm. Lucky guess. Lucky guess.
We have a name and a face.
Twig, do a victory dance for you. Do 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 do.
We have a name. We have a name and a face and what she was doing.
And a rank.
All right.
And
Back to these poor fuckers.
we know what she looks like. We know what her name is. We know she's doing. We know what rank she is. Holy fuck. Knowledge.
I was
No,
DMing Nags.
No, holy
Okay.
fuck is the princess.
God damn it.
I was DMing Nags, telling him I will forever curse you for putting them in the picture-perfect Zeke fight without Zeke being there. After
You'll
I
get another
already dragged
chance.
Tora out of the house to help fight the very person we're attempting to try and find right now.
I'll have
It
to go
just-
find a puzzle.
Happened
You
to
can,
go that
you can
way.
just solve a puzzle. It all works out in the end.
No, I
Oh,
feel
man.
bad for you guys because
So
you guys got
bad.
backed into a corner that wouldn't have happened if we were there.
Honestly, it was challenging. So
I mean, hey, you got to use the flea mechanic and you lived. So,
Debatable.
out of context. I wanted somebody to roll a critical.
okay. Back to the
I'm
puzzle.
back up to 6 hearts.
Okay.
X down. Oh yeah, no, you're out of combat. Yeah, you heal back up. You still have your injury
Yeah.
though.
Mm-hmm.
And no, we shot stalled and armor crashed, so my armor's just gone.
And then these again.
Yeah.
Walmart.
Okay, so this one? Sorry, you did
These three.
that one?
these
One,
three.
Up this way again.
two,
Ship.
3. What's next?
Okay.
This
These two
one.
didn't work.
Hold on. Where
Well,
the
we
fuck
don't
is my
know if
pencil?
it has to be the right ones or if it has to be in a certain
Yeah, you're right.
order.
It's not an order thing, you can tell.
How about these two then? These two in the middle.
You can try one.
This one first, I guess.
All right. Fantastic.
I need
We
to
do.
take a break from my freaking perfume.
Cool. I'm gonna make you click a lot.
It's fine. I got time. I still got half an hour.
Same
We
pattern.
got, we
Well,
got 9 of them.
All the every
9.
others except for these two corners.
We genuinely need. All we need is 2, and then we're done.
Okay. Which other ones?
These 3 again.
And which next?
I can't tell what the picture is trying to make, if it even is a picture.
What if
We're out here trying to play Nintendo Picross, and Vic is just like, hit a fucking pole.
This one down here in the middle.
Ooh.
And then this one in the middle.
The barrier fizzles out.
what is it?
I'm walking up and kicking this door open out of frustration at that puzzle.
All right. Fine. Good.
Ah.
Fantastic.
Ah,
Give me a moment and I will find it. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. It's in the folder.
It's in the fold. It's in the folder. No longer in the bag.
Would like you to put your tokens here, please.
Mm.
Oh, it's not that.
we find
It
that
had the same doo-doo.
they had a fucking hideout this whole time.
I told you were gonna be
In
mad.
town.
All right, give me a
In
moment here.
town. No wonder there's been nothing happening. They've had a hideout in town this whole time.
Tora as well.
Yep,
Unless
I need
she
to
didn't
find
wanna
her
come.
real quick.
You always
I
know Nags is angry because he starts going Boston.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck me, yeah.
Walk.
All right, and now I need to get to
Oh,
this.
fuck, no,
and oh, I forgot to make that
It's
part.
no, it all makes sense why there haven't been monsters because these fuckers have been right under our goddamn noses.
There you go.
The snoots.
There is a door directly in front of you, and you can move freely.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff.
I mean, we already established Zeke kicked that door in.
Yeah.
Okay, well that door's open. There's another one.
Fuck. Kick the door kicker.
Oh.
There are
this is
some.
the house.
I suggest you shrink yourselves because there are some tiny spaces in here. I'm gonna shrink Tora for reference. Medium would be about this tall.
Go, door kicker. I choose you.
Door kicker, I choose you.
Something tells me I shouldn't kick this one open.
Actually, you know what? Hang on. Is this a
Nags,
window?
eat it.
It
This
is a window.
What's inside?
There are
I'm a
curtains in
sneaky
front of
sneak.
it.
Well, lucky for me,
Look for you. What?
if this is how Vic, you're running this how I think you are.
Huh? You want to break the
No
window?
matter what, no.
Oh, there's all kinds
I
of
want to
stuff
look
over
inside.
here.
I want to look inside.
You
With
wanna
the lens of
I'm
truth?
fine.
open the
Yeah.
window?
Okay.
I want to look inside with lens of truth.
Lens of truth.
That's a lounge.
I'm gonna mosey
What's that
on
window?
this way.
That's not a window. Is this a window?
That's a window.
Oh,
Another use of the lens of truth.
Wait,
Eh.
Aspen is making 0 light here. Has anybody else noticed that?
Oh no, he is. He's making light.
otherwise
Hey.
this whole area would be dark.
Respectfully, bitch, where?
Reload the page.
Oh,
Okay, Zeke, what you doing?
because that whole area is dark for me.
Bitch, where?
I'm gonna try and sneak up in here.
All right.
Never mind, this is more outdoors.
Holy fuck.
Another window.
Oh, I said just a princess.
A tree!
Another
Bye,
another
next.
lens of truth use.
Where did Nags go?
There he is.
Here.
I want waffle fries.
Right, there he is.
Sword, thank you for restarting on me. Fuck you.
This place is big.
Yeah.
Fucking
Max
hate
wants
Discord,
waffle
man.
fries.
I
What is
want
this? A
waffle
table
fries.
or
That
a well?
is a well.
Is that a wooden cover on
It
it?
is a wooden cover.
I will
gonna break
lift
it?
said cover.
Okay. You lift the cover and it is a long way down. You cannot see the bottom.
Oh no, man.
Well, won't watch for that.
See, y'all should have brought Twig. She could have
Is
just
this a door?
dropped to the bottom, poofed, and then come back.
Well. Give it a couple
And we
more
come
minutes
back.
and I will say that y'all could catch up to this.
Eh,
Unless you want to go back home and nurse your
I
wounds
noticed there's a
first.
side window.
Sounds like a
wounds?
smart idea.
You want to do
Use
side
up
window?
All your mana.
This two shaped should not be a side window.
That is indeed a side window. Another MP?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, bud.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
yeah,
The
yeah,
same
man.
room.
Okay, bud.
All right, fuck
Oh,
you,
shit.
bud.
Didn't mean to do that. Ah,
Yeah, man.
I'll take
What
down that
is
MP.
this here?
hold on, I can't. Where'd you go?
To the
To the
right.
right.
Okay,
Southeast.
that is another building with a door.
I will open this door or attempt to
That's
open
an outhouse.
I bet it is.
That's exactly what that shit is. That's an outhouse.
There
like
seems to
an
be
outhouse to
a
me.
sarcophagus of sorts in the
Yeah,
corner.
that's
Oh,
what
that's
it
a
looks like
shed.
to me.
Hey, ninja?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna slot my fingers under the slab and lift up the lid.
All right, cracking
There-
open a cold one with the boys.
It's again like the well. It's a long way down, much longer than it should be.
Oh, so they have like a secret network. I hate it. Thanks.
All right, back to Asplin. Another window.
Eh. You know what? Fuck that window. This one.
This window.
So you're saying we can catch up to these guys?
In a bit. And give them their time with their own
Oh my
thing that
God.
they
There's a
have.
piano.
The dramatic Dreyfus organ.
It's a Pinot.
Stop it.
Around the back here.
Okay, let's go back to Zeke.
That's a
What are you
door.
doing?
I'm
Another
walking
door
around
right
the
here.
Perimeter of this. Okay, I'm gonna.
There's a door right
Do that.
there, and there's a door up here on the left side.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
Right there.
I'm gonna go through this one.
Also, what is
It's a
Tora doing
church.
during all of this?
Waiting. She's bored.
Okay.
What is this?
Give me a second.
And is this an actual upstairs or
Those
like,
are downstairs.
or have you created said downstairs or is it just part of the map?
Oh, it's downstairs. You want to go there?
After I look at this and see what's going on here.
He's gonna find
That
bodies.
seems to be an altar of some sort.
Anything
It's-
of import that I could snag?
What you're looking at is somebody wearing a red cloak with a red veil across the face.
It's Koga.
We check in with Asplin real quick. What you doing?
There's a door back here, right?
Nope.
Fuck is that then?
Chimney.
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 Is Asplin squeezing in through the chimney?
I would like to scale the chimney.
Okay. There is no fire coming from it.
What's up on the roof? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll go down.
Alrighty.
I'll Santa. I'll
All
Santa
right.
the house.
I'm gonna create a door for you, and there you go.
Hiccups.
And I do believe. Oh, Zeke, are you not? Okay. We're gonna do it this way then.
I'll come back to it.
Okay, no worries.
but I'm
We'll do
gonna-
this then.
I'm gonna open up this
Ka-chunka.
door. Are you coming? Oh,
I'll be
or you
waiting
just gonna
here.
Stand outside. What looks like doors here to
Yep.
the left, I guess.
1, 2, and 3. There are 3 doors.
I'm gonna go through that door.
East door. You may have to shrink yourself. Oh no, you're good. Okay. All right. 2
Is
doors,
that,
1
is this-
and
is this
2.
door?
Yep.
Up. Do this one. Looks like a kitchen
Mm-hmm.
with a smashed something on the ground.
Mm-hmm. That was a Dekubaba at some point.
Oh, it kind of looks like it too.
Asplin, where are you going?
I want to break this lock.
All right. How you gonna do that?
My
There's
face.
a couple of ways. I could use the butt of the gun. I could use the tickle prickle. I could find some materials in here and pick the lock.
You could eat it and
Use the
become
butt of the
Iron
gun.
Asplin.
I am Iron Man.
Which one are you gonna try?
And
I'm gonna use the hilt of tickle prickle.
Okay.
And bash the lock open.
Have you make a might check?
Tickle, tickle. Here comes the prickle.
Okay, let's find out. Watch the
no, Dan.
watch the dice somehow fucking do this. I have to refresh so I can roll them.
At this point, the rest of the party, you've made it as far as the forge house. If you want to take a few extra minutes to heal 1 wound apiece, you may.
My might's 9. I rolled a 7.
All right, you bashed it open.
Straight
Can
towards
I-
Zeke, Aspen, and Taurus.
Assist anyone in healing, or is that a thing?
Whoever has injuries, yeah.
You can suppress an
the
injury with your
fuck?
soothing darkness.
No, there is that, but I
Okay.
can't help anybody else because I don't have any.
You have stumbled
What?
upon
The
something.
slaughter room. This
You're
is a
seeing-
kill room.
You're seeing monster parts everywhere. They've been
Oh
eating
god.
them.
Kind of monster.
Sounds like Aspen's kind of
Bokoblins. A lot of blins is what you're seeing.
Bong and a blins.
Back to Zeke.
They're
This
moblin?
door.
Pipe in
Yes.
the crib.
I'm checking the things. This cabinet.
You want to move
one
this to the
looks good,
side?
yes, sir.
You found a secret passage
Yeah.
that leads downstairs.
Oh. I found a secret tunnel.
What's you trying to navigate?
Anything
watching
to
you try
fight down there?
navigate the corridors.
I know, it's so funny.
Don't know.
He's so big.
I'll make you a deal. We don't find anything to fight here. I fight you when we get back. How's that sound?
At this point, I just want a nap. Come on.
Fucking mood.
Fucking Torajito
I'm
over
gonna
here.
Lead her, and I'm gonna lead her down into the abyss.
Oh no.
Is into the abyss. Okay. You are going to need to place your token far to the right here. A new token.
Oh,
my
secret
God.
tunnel.
Because
I was gonna
overlaying
say-
these was not going to work.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna go ahead and add light, make that da. Add a light, make it da. All right, and there is a door to your north. I'm gonna go back to
I
Asplin
shall
real
be
quick, and we will
attempting
get back to that.
open once we come back.
That's fine.
I
Asplin,
need to know. You said there's a lot of blins. Are there any moblin parts?
Yeah.
What color?
Blue, black.
Decently. Ooh, black.
Mm-hmm.
At least they're not white.
Oh,
I was hoping
No
for
silvers.
silver, but I'll take black. What parts?
Various, mostly limbs. They seem
I
to
gotta
be
roll
collecting
something.
the blood for something. There's casks of it
gotta-
everywhere.
I gotta roll something.
No gonads, unfortunately.
Oh. Oh no.
Moblin ball!
Asplin is going to devour one of the arms.
Alrighty.
What,
Which
let me
color?
Black.
All right.
You put in black moblin arm in my fucking mutation database.
Alrighty. Give me a moment and I'll tell you exactly what you've won.
You can see you got a blablin.
You are
Hey.
going to gain a quirk. The quirk is on page 137, is called Wayfish.
Oh no.
I'll be expecting you to keep track of this, because
What's
I'm
it do?
not going to remember. You get
Okay.
your speed rating increased by a single step. You gain +1 to your deafness, but you gain -1 to your heart's total.
Oh,
All right,
Okay.
Zeke, downstairs.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Scroll back
And you open the door. I said,
and then get on the floor.
and do the dinosaur.
oh God!
Cora walks in after you and goes, "What the fuck?
This looked promising, eh?
Missing? Creepy as fuck.
What a fight.
What is this?
There seems to be 4 of them. Wouldn't there be lights on these things?
Do you light them?
You know what would you rule the lantern oil usage on that?
You could probably use about a vial worth to light all 4 of these if you wanted to. I should tie
I
it to
will
MP.
do.
That's what I should be doing, because that Zelda lanterns are MP.
Well, it was a beginning item, and
Right.
nobody had any NP at that point. But I shall indeed light all 4 of these.
Okay, give me a moment. That's way too large. All right, we're going to add a light. And then we're
Big
going
fire.
to duplicate. And then we
Do, do,
duplicate.
do, do, do.
Duplicate.
Do, do, do,
Fifth
do.
element.
Christ, are they fucking vampires?
Ninja vampires. Sounds like a good time.
Oh, there's more doors.
Yep.
But I'm also
Yeah, there's more door.
Does not simply walk into them.
well,
God damn
there's
it.
more over here too.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Back to Asplin real quick. What are you doing?
Come back for those later. I'm going through this door. The courtyard. Oh, hey, I opened the door to the courtyard.
Give me a platform. Door?
Yeah. Wash.
Seems to be a
closet.
washroom, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I know that's gonna lead back into that building. Fuck it.
You stumbled into barracks.
I saw a book.
You have indeed found something.
Oh yeah, has my ring been going off at any point during this?
Not quite yet. It will, though.
Or your treasure ring or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Ring of Fortune.
Bring it forward to-
Your metal detector for treasure.
Perfect for a curious little guy like Zeke.
That is
Yeah,
the note
because
you
he's
have
so
found.
Another note. Fuck off.
The hallowed scar.
That's the fucking signature.
All right,
Yeah.
back to Zeke and Tora.
I'm gonna see what's up with these. Which
They
look like
are
sarcophagi.
magically sealed.
Does placing my hand with the Triforce on them do anything?
You notice as you do that, the Triforce dims of all things.
Jerk my hand up, be like, nope, don't like that.
And there is this is indeed a running fountain of blood.
I want to consult my book of magic powder uses
Okay.
and see if there is any interaction with magical items. Like if they can affect inherent magic in things, like as a blanket thing.
Okay, roll an insight with a major bonus since you have a book.
Oh, I rolled a 3, so.
Okay, here you go. -1. You get the sense that the magic powder is not going to affect these whatsoever. This is occult in origin.
You know what? I'm going to pour one of the bottles of bright water I have into the blood here.
Ooh. It explodes. I'm gonna roll
Oh,
deftness check
cosmetic?
for Tora. No, I'm gonna roll a deftness check for Tora. I'll have you roll a deftness check if you want. She is gonna she's gonna dive to the floor and avoid it.
I rolled 1 over my deafness.
Oh, you will get a burning injury.
However,
Mm.
I do have death-defying acrobatics as a purview.
Okay, tell me what you do with that. How do you avoid it?
Straight up fucking Matrix back lean.
With like the grasping tresses to support you or something like?
Yes, exactly that.
Okay, you have emptied the blood fountain. It is slowly beginning to refill, but slowly. You have avoided the burning injury. Back to Asplin for the moment.
I assume I heard that.
Something beneath you, yes, directly beneath you. Almost directly beneath you.
Oh no, don't bring Aspel in here. He's gonna drink the blood.
This one?
Oh god, imagine the blood
Yeah.
of all of those mixed Blinn creatures in one potent concoction.
Eldritch Abomination, Asplin.
Didn't it used to be a Dagobaba?
He's gonna become
Used
the
to be
Blinn
a
Hydra.
Dagobaba.
How dried out is this motherfucker now?
Pretty dry.
Amalgam Asplin.
Wispy.
Wisp.
Assume this door. I assume Zeke's not closing doors behind him.
No, probably
no.
not.
And then you move this. That's suspect.
Mm. So I'll have you go ahead and place your token down here. To the right. And I shall add to you the light bulb. Here you go.
Light bulb.
So you see Tora picking herself up and kind of dusting herself off. There's a sizzling filling the air as there's sort of caustic blood everywhere. At this point, I apologize. We're not going to have enough time in the session for everybody to catch up. I just realized what time it is.
Very good. I mean, to be fair, I was just going to admit her every single walk I saw.
I'm gonna stick my now empty bottle under the faucet as it's trickling into the fountain and fill it up with this caustic blood concoction.
Okay. Let me see.
Please don't tell me it fucking eats through the bottle in the bottom and just.
Not even hydrochloric acid eats through glass, I don't think.
I was gonna say it depends on if
Yeah.
it's alkaline.
Yeah.
Alkaline will just break not specially treated glass.
Right. No. Alrighty. What are we gonna call that? Okay.
Blood
I
letters
need you to roll
concoction.
me a d20.
7.
7. Alrighty. Excuse me. The blood that you are able to fill your bottle with is heavy in the way that it feels.
Is there more to it, or is that it?
That's just it. That's it for now.
What does
Yeah,
it
that's fun. I got
what
you a
does it
drink.
Smell like.
It's foul.
Does it smell like blood, or does it smell like it has like acidic caustic
Something
properties to it?
else to it. It's not quite acidic, more
Something in there that doesn't exactly smell like blood.
it reminds you of when you were drawn to that mistake sugar, but a little bit different. You're not drawn to it. If anything, you're a little repulsed by it.
Vic.
Ah.
Aspen's going up to the fountain. I'd like to make use of Able Alchemist to identify what exactly this consists of.
Okay, do you have to roll anything?
I need to roll insight.
Go for it.
It's
Ooh.
one below my insight.
Okay. The blood in this has the draining property. While this is on your person, anywhere on your person, you take a heart of damage anytime you activate or benefit from magic. It will not activate if you have no hearts remaining.
So that includes inside a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Das was just gonna slowly look to Zeke. You might want to dump that out.
I'm gonna pour it on this sarcophagus.
There is a sizzling sound.
And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea.
You
I
have
have
a
an
lens
idea.
of truth.
I have an idea. You're gonna wanna leave the room though.
Can I ask
Aspen
why?
is good.
I
Aspen's
made
gonna
out a-
reach into his bag and pull out a helping of mistake sugar. Let's get these fuckers addicted to it.
Oh
I
my
may not have a
good
brain,
lord.
gentlemen,
Okay,
but I
You're-
have an idea.
you're gonna lace it.
I'm gonna
With mistake
lace it
sugar.
and make them addicted to it.
Interesting. Okay, write that down for me, please. Write that down.
Laced blood with mistake sugar.
Before you do that, I have another idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
Pour the flash fairy potion into it. I have 2 of them.
That cleanses them of ailments.
This blood has the draining property.
That's not an ailment, that's a property.
It is a curse, technically.
Is a curse an ailment?
Nope.
No, one's arcane in nature, the other one's physical. Or occult in this case, not necessarily arcane.
Fuck. I want to do something with these.
I mean, I'll use a charge on my lens. What's inside them coffins?
This is the first thing you've encountered that you can't see through.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Next door.
This door.
Okay, give me a moment. All right, I guess I'll follow the big guy. There is a
let the-
wall of solid stone in front of you, but you can see light around the edges of it, Zeke. I might have to make that bigger.
Let the tiny wooden ninja sneak around the house while
Yep.
you do the downstairs
I-
exploring.
I'm gonna fucking Bruce Lee 1-inch punch this wall.
The sarcophagus explodes.
Oh, it's a sarcophagus.
Was there anybody
Was,
inside?
was there anything in it? Yeah.
There was not.
That's concerning.
So it was
Empty
empty. It didn't go
coffins.
far
It was
down?
empty.
To induct new members.
Oh my god, more stairs! I'm gonna go and systematically lift these lids up and search to see if they're
Okay.
all also empty.
Let's go back to Asplin. Asplin, you going up them stairs?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Alrighty. I am going to grab your other token and reposition you.
Okay. Came back out in the kitchen.
You came back out right cheer.
Back down I go.
All right,
Let's
Zeke,
check
you
that
said you're
elevator.
checking these?
Yep, to see if they're all also empty.
Mm-hmm. Give me a moment.
It's gonna be like our last few actions before Vic has to call it, man.
Right.
Better have a good cliffhanger.
Well, it depends on what you find. Should not have made this list of items so big. Well,
There is something. So you're
You
telling me
found-
there's a chance.
well, you found something that was stolen.
Uh-oh. Dumbass.
Let's go.
No, wrong mask. But a mask that is very useful nonetheless, especially for like Zeke.
You say it's useful or useless?
Useful for you and me, actually.
They
We
can't
both
miss.
have
Damn.
range.
The rest
I
of
also
them
have
are
a magic
empty.
boom.
Oh my god, I read the second effect. That sounds like Disneyland.
Disneyland. Okay, Asplin, what you doing?
What's inside?
Inside what? Where are you going? Where'd you go? This way.
Blah, 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 blah.
Chonka.
Ooh. Wait, no, I'll get to that in a minute. There's a
Ooh.
root cellar. This is a prison. These are holding cells for what?
They weren't monsters.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
You found the well. Congratulations. Zeke,
Oh my
upstairs.
God.
Give me a moment.
Yep, as he pans back over to the house to grab you and reposition you.
Uh-huh. You have
You
appeared
came
right
out
here.
of church.
Mm-hmm.
This one?
Yep.
I'm gonna go down this one.
It's the same. It goes to the same
goes-
spot.
the
It goes
same
to a
place?
central
Okay.
landing and then down.
Okay. I'll come back downstairs then.
All right.
Hmm.
Is my ring going off?
No, not where you are. I should have mentioned that it was when you were searching the sarcophagi, but I'm bad at keeping track of
Yeah.
stuff.
Small detail, easy to.
Oh yeah, easy.
So I'm guessing it isn't doing that in here either.
In where?
In the sarcophagus room with the blood in the middle.
No, that's an entirely different kind of feeling. Hmm.
Wait, what do you mean?
More dread than anything, which is a feeling you are wholly unfamiliar with. Asplin, oddly enough, you come out here.
Come out in a busted up shit. Ooh, note.
Asplin, you have found a piece of intel.
Oh boy. Who am I marking off? Is it bottom row?
Bottom row.
Ah. Here.
Can't believe Nataru found shade first try.
All right.
Thorn. Worm's breath. Of course. Wow, I find the one that makes me concerned.
Yeah, that looks like if Asplin was a Yiga.
Right.
Oh.
Well, we found Zeke, we found Zaren, we found Asplin. Now we just have to find the Zayla and Taru and Adam
Back
equivalents.
down.
Back down. All right.
Back down.
All right, Zeke is getting impatient with this puzzle shit and unknowns, so he's gonna take the crystal hammer and just wail the fuck out of this one.
Your hammer shatters. And this time, it's having trouble putting itself back together.
This look like a wizard lock or something of
No,
that
this is
nature?
completely occult. Nothing arcane about it.
Okay.
Um,
Would you allow me to inspect each of these to see if there's any markers for like how to open?
Are you visually inspecting or are you touching it?
I am not putting my hands anywhere near that shit.
The fact that you had to ask makes me think touching them is not a good idea.
I'm not putting my hands on them.
Okay, roll
Even
insight.
Jorah can't help me. Who?
This is way beyond your capabilities. Whoever is doing this is messing with some high-level shit. The likes of which you have never seen before.
So before I take this next action, are you planning to actually lace the blood with mistake sugar?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because I was thinking about smashing this thing in the middle.
No, that's a bad idea.
So, is this the action you're taking?
I'm lacing that bitch.
Okay. As you pour the mistake
leaving.
sugar in,
Well, I'm keeping a safe distance.
everything goes still.
Fuck.
Oh, that don't.
And then it starts to bubble. It goes opaque. And then green. And then brown. And then brown and green. And a single hand reaches up. And another hand reaches up. And pulling itself out and tumbling out, dead on contact with the floor, is a figure that looks exactly like Asplin's normal form. And
What
that
the fuck?
is where we are going to end our session for today.
I created a portal to Majora. Fuck that shit. I'm out.
Asplin, eat yourself.
Next session, motherfucker. Next session.
Give me some mistake sugar. Maybe I'll get another Zeke.
But he was dead on contact with the floor, though.
Okay, no, for Zeke, I'm gonna have to Zeke. Listen, I'm
But
gonna
then he
need an
can beat a
arm.
motherfucker with another motherfucker.
I was literally about to say that.
Your
Oh,
arms grow
God.
back, right?
You what?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I'll just throw. I'll just mash your arm up into a paste and throw it in there.
Mush up your face.
Honestly, I'm not against the idea.
Okay, so end of episode 25. Well done, everyone. Hell of a session. Good God, the recap for this one's gonna be nuts.
Wait a minute. That explains the coffins.
Huh?
Oh fuck.
What? What are you thinking?
Those are life support.
For what?
For us.
Did you just-
Dun dun dun.
No. Oh boy. Okay.
Well, you know someone you can ask.
So we're
Yeah.
all in delusions, and then if we wake up from said delusions, that's where our bodies will be.
Everyone
No.
must wake from the dream.
No, he's fucking. That's Vic being a fucker.
You're being fucking. That's
Yeah.
what you are.
Whoever,
fucking-
All right.
whoever
So-
the Yiga have in this place, that is life support.
You did follow
Clones.
up on an adventure hook that came from researching your next adventure, so that will be 1 extra XP. I will edit that now, so that is going to be a total of. You will be at 123.
Nice.
All right, now we just need to flip that, and then we're leveled up.
Yeah.
So, real quick, how
Nine
did
more
this
XP.
session timing work for everyone? Because I feel great right now.
I liked it.
Okay.
I loved it.
I liked it.
Okay, so we'll just keep on this until we finish the story, or until I need to adjust further.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'm down.
Good shit. So you fought your first Yiga captain as well.
And bailed.
Fuck that guy.
That's an option. That's an
That shit's personal now.
It wouldn't be personal, you know. Fucking the ones who were going to investigate didn't run into him.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Okay.
I got him down to his second stage. I feel like we could have done it, but at the same time, like.
See, the problem, I didn't say
Bye.
this because I already said a bunch during the fight, so I was trying to not backseat game.
Right.
But there was like no way to win that fight because he was immune to all magic and magical effects, and takes 1 less heart of mundane damage, and none of you had mighty weapons, so you would all have to continuously roll extra damage to hit him.
That's why I wanted somebody to roll a critical injury.
Yeah, you would have had to consistently
there, don't worry.
hit
I
crits
to
on
roll
him.
a critical, but I didn't. I valued the team. I really did.
See,
So I
Zeke-
decided not to stay.
Zeke would have been doing
Dan, don't
damage
worry.
no matter what.
Igorok was only a captain. He wasn't a master or the grandmaster.
Oh no,
There will be
that's the
critical
thing.
injuries.
No, and I just, yeah, things were looking a little bit too dark. I just wanted somebody to roll a critical. I really did.
Like, Zeke
Look at
could
that.
have been hitting consistently. I could have hit without getting close to him because I have alchemy. I have alchemy gun. That's science damage, bitch. That ain't magical.
There is a such thing as elemental mundane damage, yes.
Yeah, that's science damage, so I'd be able to hit him.
Or I should say mundane, like flame and frost damage and whatnot.
Yeah, the difference between a campfire and a I cast campfire.
Yeah. All right. Well, for everybody watching, thank you for being with us and checking this out. breakrpg is a fantastic system. You should totally buy it. Hashtag not sponsored. All right. We will be back next week with episode 26. Bye.